are live. I hope. Good morning, everybody. I see some people. I see some Sander. I see some Foxy. What's up, guys? What's crack-a-lackin'? How's life treating y'all? Brenny Bonfire, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. New wings we get in 5.3. Are you giving spoilers? You giving spoilers already? Bruh. AJ, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's you guys doing? Also, I got my coffee today. Hey, Freakification. Much more alive. Like to hear that. So, this is a iced coffee that apparently tastes like Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. Or
Really?
even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for
I'm a
nothing.
little annoyed at that. It blew up a little bit. But the instructions on it say shake well. Hey, Arrow, what's up? Welcome to the stream. So it's Reese's Peanut Butter Coffee. I was doing Moon Bathe Deep Quest. Cool. How you enjoying it? The Wings info is up. Are you sure it's not from the live stream, though? Because if it's from the live stream, I'm going to have to eliminate you.
Come take a look.
Hey, Dimitri, what's up, dude?
Definitely be something that catches your eye.
We're going to wait a little bit on watching the live stream. We're going to do, like, daily stuff first, just to give people a chance to roll in.
Boom, booms, and eyes. And
I got my
boom,
paycheck,
booms,
and I immediately spent $150 in Arc Knight. Oh. Hey, Bricken, what's up, man? It's Reese's Peanut Butter Cup flavored iced coffee.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Just tastes like iced coffee to me. I'm gonna have to let that stew for a bit. Definitely gonna have to let that stew for a little while. Just now, during the live stream, was my luckiest time ever in Genshin. I got Nahida, D-Luke C1, Sack Sword, Sethos, Cookie, and 5 pulls. Damn! Not bad. Leaking it's from Hoyle Lab? Okay. Okay. You'll be allowed to live for now. For now. Interesting that it's interesting that we're actually getting a proper version of it, the Xbox Wings. Because if you remember right, the PlayStation Wings, when the PlayStation version came out, are PlayStation exclusive. You can't use them on any other medium. It has to be on PlayStation or you can't even equip them. Also got D-Luke's Echo, finally, thanks to C1. It wasn't so hard. Oh, nice. Good job, man. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. They grow up so fast. Yeah, good job, man. Congrats. Let's see. Where are we putting our resin today? Like, weapons are in a good spot. I think we farmed out all the weapon stuff we need.
Benny's adventure.
Mora's probably the next thing. Honestly, because, like, we're not, like, bad off on Mora, but, like, we're going to be spending a lot probably in the near future, so we have to be ready for that. Also, so the concept of gacha is popular in Japan, but it started when the US brought over vending machines with little toys inside. Oh. I mean, we've had those for years, too. Just never caught on in the same way, I guess. Like, we've had those for a long time when you think about it. Kind of interesting, actually. What about, actually, you know what about experience books? You know, this is kind of like, I haven't thought about that. We're okay. We got like a character's worth, probably. Alright, it's not so bad. Hey, DBZ fan, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Let's see, is there any artifacts that we're in the market for right now? I know we were talking about strongboxing some stuff in the near future, but I don't know what we're farming for. Who is in the market for artifacts? Like, we've been working, we just, like, put together this Gaming thing, which has been working really well. And Karina's obviously good. Shalonin's good. I don't think we have, maybe we farm a new set for... It might, you know what, maybe it's Viridescent? Maybe we get in there and start getting Cloud Retainer, like, rehooked up with, like, her own set so she's not sharing anymore. That could be a decent play. And excess artifacts just go into the strongbox. I don't know if there's any talent books I'm looking for that would be today. Other than Gaming. And they were yesterday, because we did farm some of these yesterday. So.
Emotional damage!
No, not yet. So, you know what? When was the last time we ever went into a viridescent domain? I don't think we've been in here since they changed it. So you know what? Let's see what they changed it to. That's how I feel. You feel like emotional damage? That's unfortunate. Hey, Air Tempest, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well. Let me just change my chat over real quick. There we go. That should be a little better, just in case. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? I feel like this will be really fast, because all the revamped Mondstadt domains are, like, super short.
Are you here to play with me?
Yeah, okay, this would still...
Come on! Bring it! Hear the echoes?
Definitely wish you had, like, a Kazuha in here right now, because I could just...
Everybody stand back! Vengeance!
Kazuha literally solves the majority of this problem. You're getting that physical damage bonus, though. How about that? The domain giving big physical damage. I'm gonna switch teams after this. I wanna...
Still breathing.
Actually wanna have Kazuha speed this up a little bit.
Let the mountain veins boil!
Hey, Wabaway, what's up, man? VV domain, so inefficient. Yeah, I'm just, like, honestly looking at what characters... what artifacts I need to pick up on, and I'm like, well, this is, like, the only one from, like, recent projects that I've been, like, lacking on. So, even, like, something like this is good. That one not so much, but yeah. Hey, Wabaway, what's up? Welcome to the stream. And Ivy, how's it going? How's life treating you today? Hemlo to you as well. Hemlo. I think Gaming is probably who I'm getting if we get the Leeway selector, mostly because if I have 5 copies of the weapon from the banner, ooh, and 0 units to use it. Oh. Well, he is very good. I tend to highly recommend him. So, yeah. Definitely. Hell yeah. Lee can confuse me this morning. Oh, how do you do that? And I wouldn't say if that's going to be an if. We always get the Leeway character selector, unless they do something completely different. But
Into the wind.
I don't know, because they usually introduce a new 4-star around that time, like a new Leeway 4-star, but maybe this will be like the first time in a while they haven't done that. Get that Beto normal attack damage. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I launched that guy. Ayo, ayo. Good cursed morning. Yeah, I feel that. The fruitful hook, since I don't have either Xinyun or Gaming, Xinyun's glasses are kind of ugly. What? Now that I have to disagree with, but I get it. Personal taste. Me and my spilled coffee are driving but present. Oh no, not the spilled coffee. Yeah, I hate to see that. There's nothing good about that. But at any rate, Gaming is good, I think. Like, he seems so good. Every time we, like, pick him back up, it's always like, oh yeah, hey, this guy's, like, really good.
One with nature.
Like, wild concept. He seems solid.
The wrong test subject.
But obviously, he's very good for that. For my money right now, for the Leeway selector, whenever Lantern Rite rolls around, I don't know who I'd go for. Probably also Gaming. Get the constellations down, you know? Also, sorry for your spilled coffee. That's tragic. That's not good. That's actually pretty good. That is exactly the kind of piece we're looking for a Cloud Retainer. Anyway, yeah, I don't know if they're gonna introduce another 4-star character from Lea Wei, that Lantern Red again. That seems to be the norm, though. So I wouldn't be too surprised, because, like, last one we got Gaming, before that we got Yao Yao, before that we got Yunjin, like, it's kind of par for the course, right? I think the reason I don't like her glasses is because they're the complementary color to her color scheme, so they just draw attention there. They really want you to see that she has glasses on. I don't know, man. Tracks in my universe. Alright, so figuring in the next 20 minutes we'll get the ball rolling on the live stream. Oh, excuse me. Oh, the special program. You can give us a challenge with the 4 boss in the event who could win a Welkin. I was confused because on the server, Leakin didn't say me as a winner, but he DM'd me saying that I won, that's why. Well, I guess he won. Yeah, he sent me a DM on that last night. I guess I'll have to get that sorted later. Because, where am I going? Blacksmith. We need to go to the blacksmith. I mean, I was going to say Cloud Returner played too much Bayonetta, but that's me. Look, listen, it's fine. I didn't watch the live stream because I'm going to be watching it in your streams anyway. Nice. Hell yeah, we're going to be we're reacting and getting it all the information fresh together. It'll be awesome. Yeah, we're going to get our ore situation sorted out again because, man, holy shit, we need so many wrongs. No, he did not include me too. No. I'm just the one who has to. I'm paying it out. I'm the one paying it out. Well, he's gonna pay me back for it, but it's like, nah, that's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. It's a whole ass thing. It's because only 6 people participated, and he was gonna give 5, but he was thinking of doing all 6, I believe. Probably. That tracks. But just keep in mind, he's the one handling it, so if you're asking me questions about it, I got nothing for you. Just so you know. He didn't talk about it with me first. So. Yeah, that tracks, Foxy. 29th of November. Yeah. Oh, that also makes sense. What Air Tempest says. Okay, I follow. Also, apologies. I am still waking up. This coffee is not as good as I was hoping. I'm a little disappointed so far. Like, it smells great. Just tastes like coffee, though. I barely taste the Reese's peanut butter. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Fun facts, Rick's the Wings gave us the date of 5.3. Huh. Now, Now, the way you described it definitely makes it sound like you'll be able to use it regardless of platform. Xbox coming in and doing what PlayStation couldn't. Yeah, it's like the peanut butter flavor is like not even there. I'm actually really disappointed in this. I was actually really looking forward to this coffee drink. I have another one downstairs too, but it's not coffee. It's not peanut butter. It's Oreo cookies. So I'm hoping that one tastes better. Has a more pronounced flavor. So I got McDonald's, but I think I got scammed. You got scammed by McDonald's? Yeah, that tracks. That is what Rotten Ronnie would in fact do. How did they scam you? But yeah, I'll be interested. This wing thing is... I want to see some more details on this wing thing, because that's interesting, to say the least. You think that means we're going to get a Xbox character collab as well? Hey, Afro Mage, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. They gave me 1 Big Mac instead of 2. What do you mean you think they gave you 1 Big Mac instead of 2? Hi, Zumi. How do you think that? Did they give you 1 or did they give you 2? Sorry, Zumi, you can't have that. You can't have that. Zumi, you're not allowed to eat ranch dipping sauce. I'm sorry. Hi, Zumi. Oh, okay, bye, Zumi. Were you just in here to try to steal my ranch dipping sauce? That doesn't sound like a no. Hi. Well, if they gave you 1 and they paid for 2 and you have like a receipt especially, you march your ass back to the McDonald's and you say, "Where's my Big Mac?" Actually, you'd be much more polite than that. You go up there and you say, "Excuse me, I was here earlier. I ordered 2 Big Macs and it seems you only gave me 1." But actually, though, you really gotta... If they actually only gave you 1, then clearly there was a mistake. Oh god, please not another collab character I have to avoid unlocking for a whole ass year. I mean, what if this one's good, though? What if they learn their lesson and Xbox is all, like, actually being a good partner? And they're, like, very incentivized to make a really good character. And they're like, yeah, you're allowed to use this character whatever you want. You can use them for storylines. You can do whatever you want with them. Full licensing agreement. You can release them on your banner. Like, they give them everything. Would that be okay, then? I left my breakfast in the... Oh my god! Ayo, stop. Ayo, please. This is not good. Oh no. That's like my Starbucks order when they get it wrong 90% of the time. You know, it's so sad too. I don't know about you, but I'm used to getting my order wrong in a lot of places. But there's one time, like, there's one particular order that, like, gets mistaken all the time. It's when I go to Tim Hortons. It's a very simple order, and I don't know how they get it wrong, how they've gotten it wrong multiple times. Look, I don't know how a bagel, cream cheese, with bacon on it is complicated, okay? I don't understand what universe that's hard. No offense to anyone, but, like, holy shit. I swear I'm not salty about it. I didn't even have a very complicated order. But just black tea with sweetener, no lemonade. Receives nothing but lemonade. I just dislike collab characters and the whole IP soup that games become. No, I feel that. I feel that. I feel like collab characters can be done exceptionally well. Don't get me wrong. Like, there is a universe where they are done very, very well. And it's when they feel integrated. And there's, like, 2 ways of making them feel integrated in my mind. You can either make it so, like, you set it up where the 2 characters' universes meld in a way where, like, it feels like a natural addition. Or you at least integrate the character into the gameplay and story in a meaningful way where it makes sense. Like, it doesn't feel like, oh, look, it's another collab character, where it feels like, oh, no, this is a legitimate character. Now, do we get that? Not frequently. It's very rare. So about SpongeBob SquarePants cards coming out in MTG. Now, you see, that's dumb. You know what? You posted about that a while ago. I didn't comment on it. My god, that is like the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I grew up loving SpongeBob SquarePants. And I still, like, have a secret, like I don't watch episodes of it or anything, but, like, I enjoy it. Like, I enjoy the concept. It's cool. You know, SpongeBob is nice. But... shit, this is Magic the Gathering, dude. Like, have some integrity, guy. Wait, if you can make it a canon like Kingdom Hearts, it's fine. Like, Kingdom Hearts nailed it. I think Kingdom Hearts nailed that concept really well. Where it just felt like both universes of Final Fantasy and Disney just made sense. It just worked. Also, Sora, Sora, Donald, Goofy. One that's worse? Not really, but okay. Kingdom Hearts is literally the only example I can come up with. I can probably come up with smaller ones, smaller scale ones if I really... Oh, Marvel vs. Capcom. Duh. I don't know how I didn't get that one. Think of that one immediately. Yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom. Perfect example. Universes Beyond is coming to standard. You have Cloud from Final Fantasy VII blocking Spider-Man. Oh my god. What's the world coming to, man? 200% mixed juice. Oh, I own that game on Steam. So, they're back to 5.1 special program dudes are the 5. Foxy! Spoilers! Bruvner! Bruvner of Bratown. Like, what are you doing? Best region, Sumeru Desert. Is it the best region? It's debatable. I like it, though. I think it's a cool region, but I might be in the minority on that one. Okay, I'm gonna vanish myself, damn. I'm gonna bailiff myself. Bailiff! Steal his wallet. Bailiff, steal his other Big Mac! Hey, Ayaka, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I like the Sumu Desert, but I wish that, like, half of it wasn't quest locked. I definitely see the issue with that, but I don't know. I guess I'm weird about it because I'm like I like having I like the incentives being there to do the quest, I guess, but I also get the double-edged sword. I get it. What are the new banners, by the way? Hold on one second. There's a bit too much chatter with personal information outside my door. People are talking about phone numbers, and that's no good. That is not the place to be doing that. Let me tell you what. I'm a player who likes wandering around aimlessly. I get that too.
And those that come
no, I get it. Like I said, double-edged sword. It kind of goes both ways, right?
Many things contest.
So I wouldn't. I don't think you're wrong by any means. What are the new banners, by the way? Do you mean for next patch? Because we haven't watched it yet. We have not watched it yet. We'll be watching it soon, though. We're going to give people as much time as I can. Like, figure another 5 minutes. I love the Sumu Desert music. You mean Sumeru Desert music? Sumeru's music was good? Wow, crazy. Alright, how are we doing for ore, by the way? Do we have enough for a full round? No, not even close. I want full value. So, more ore. Look how beautiful that oasis looked. They put a lot... No, they did. Sumeru was like a huge leap, in my opinion, in a lot of ways. Everyone's favorite pastime, farming ore. I'm free to play, but I make choices for fun. I mean, let's be real here, right? This is a video game. If you're not playing it for fun, what are you doing? It's like, so someone said to me once, video games are a waste of time, and I'm like, well, yeah, that's the point. Like, obviously, they're supposed to waste time. But it's time well wasted. Because you're having fun. Did you all send me to the Shadow Realm already? No. Don't worry, we'll get you later. When you least expect it. Is sleeping a waste of time? No, I guess, because if you don't sleep, you die, so yeah. I'm inclined to say no, but let's be when you really think about it, what isn't a waste of time? Everything's there to waste time. But because everything is meant to waste time, well, was it time wasted? And the answer is no, not really. It's a stupid concept. Over 8 hours for adults? I mean, it depends. Yo, sometimes your body just needs to crash, dude. Sometimes your body's just like, no, we're done for a while. We're done. We're done. No. We're not gonna... No. 12 hours. We're done. You're done. And that's it. I don't talk to people, period. Let's just end the sentence there. I don't talk to people. I'm kidding. Who thinks having hobbies like gaming is a waste of time because talking to them is a real waste of time. There you go. See, I just have the opposite view where I'm just like, well, everything's a waste of time then. And just, what's the goal? To waste time. What's the problem? What's the problem? That was my goal. So, you know what? I achieved my goal. So, shut. So, with all due respect, shut. Alright, how we doing? I think we've gotten all the available sauce here. I guess I'll check Leeway. Let's get everything we can. I want to be able to... I gotta maximize this for a little bit, because at least until the next Battle Pass, we're not doing so hot. Battle Pass has been, like, our best supply of ore for the longest time, so until we get, like, a good amount again, we're kinda screwed. Until next Battle Pass, right? We got a horde. What are you living for if you can't even do things that make you happy? Exactly, right? Like, what's the point? Like, I like video games. I like watching random crap on YouTube, but you know what? I enjoy the time I spend. I put like 600 hours into Elden Ring. Was that a waste of time? If you think that's a waste of time, then you haven't been paying attention. So if I somehow get Hu Tao, I'm good, but no Pyro DPS. But if I get Hu Tao, I'm cooked, but I have a Pyro DPS. It sounds to me like you just need a Pyro DPS. I don't see the problem. Now, there are times when someone's trying to act super smart saying things like that. Meanwhile, my brain is like, dang, why am I wasting my time hearing this instead of coding or playing Genshin? There you go.
Stabilize.
Yeah, I just look at it like, you know, if you're gonna look at it, like, look down, especially on someone else's hobbies, too, while you're at it, it's like, dude, that's just depressing, man. That's just a sad existence, my dude. Chi-Chi is the new Eula Air Tempest. Wait, what? He's like at least AR-10. Life is meaningless, so nothing is a waste of time. When you feel good, just enjoy the moment. I mean, I disagree with part of that statement. I don't think life's meaningless. What's the point? Like, that's too bleak, in my opinion, for my tastes. But I'm not gonna like judge someone else's outlook. But at the same time, like, for my money, life is not meaningless. Far from it. Life has the meaning that you give it, and I feel pretty good about that. Life is soup. And I am a fork. You know what I mean? Stabilize. Alright, there we go. Ayo, coming in off the top rope. That's what you love to hear. That's what you love to see. Good job, Ayo. You've officially stolen his Big Mac. Why don't you keep these locations marked with pins and collect them first, later go to blacksmith and they'll give you newer locations for the ore? Oh, because when I'm doing it like this, I'm just rotating the ores and I don't want to spend that much time doing it on stream. If I can avoid spending that much time on stream, I'm happy. And if you actually notice, I actually have a bunch of them marked. If you look at my Mondstadt Leeway, I actually do have them marked. As you can see with my little pickaxe icons throughout the map. I haven't done them since then, though, because it's just like, God, I'm not going that deep. I'm not ready to go that deep. I already ate my Big Mac. Remove the Big Mac from his stomach. I'm sorry, Foxy, it has to be this way. Do not waste your... Don't waste on that. Right, so 1, 2. Buckle your shoe. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to make this. Here's what it is. Unless I'm willing to go farm purple ore. And I'm not. And what's this? We have mail. Oh, daily login, and first look at the new patch stuff. Alright, might take a look at that. Anything here worth looking at before we go to the stuff? Nope, just talking about the version preview. Alright, I think we're ready, though. I think it's time. I think it's time. It's Veda time. Not gonna lie, my favorite daily thing in Genshin for 20 minutes is my artifact route. It's genuinely such a nice thing to do in the day because I get to run around in the game and I do my walk soon after. So you walk in the game so you can walk in the real life. It's time. Redeem your 300 primos. Oh, did anyone post them into the Discord yet? The codes, I mean? Let me check. Ooh, I have a message. Yay. Let me see if anyone's posted them yet. If no one's posted them, I can post them myself, I suppose. Batman. Let me check. I'm just checking the Discord real quick. Oddlog. What happened in... Who's goofing around? Oh. That's unusual. Where is it? Where's the Genshin announcements? Where is it? Chat, where did you put it? They have not been? Alright, well, I'm wasting my time then. Let me go ahead and grab those codes for easy access. 5.2 Genshin codes. Let me grab the live stream codes. I'll post them in the chat like I normally do as we're going, so keep that in mind. Oh, it was in general. Yeah, normally we put those in a separate thing afterwards. Like Genshin news. Normally we put it in Genshin news or server news. I'll go ahead and add these to the Discord myself. Give me one sec. At CodePing. Codes fresh off the live stream. Hold on. I don't like how that looks. I don't like how that message looks. Give me a sec. Ah, no! Hold on. You can't see what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make it look good. There we go. Alright, they've been posted in the Discord. I'll post them in the chat as needed. Ah, Foxy, the mods aren't getting lazy. They're doing a good job. Yeah, no, I moved them. I got them added to the code ping. Like, I did them, like, properly. Like, now they're actually, like, they're in the right place now, so you can find them easier. That's all. Alright, here we go, though. Let's see what's going on. What is Hoyo cooking this time? But first, let me ask you a question. Let me make this sound good, actually.
Of warriors. In ancient times,
we
we were responsible for patrolling and defending all of Napa.
Oh my god. Yes? This is very bad timing.
Oh, sorry.
What's up?
Oh, your dad's got that appointment.
What appointment?
The one that Dr. Allen set up for? Disease and...
Oh. What's up? What's going on with that?
It's,
Sorry about this, chat. One sec.
November 25th. At 11:30 or something, 11 a.m.
I need more details then.
At the hospital.
Okay.
But you're going to miss your screen on the Monday. Because you don't know how long you're going to be at the hospital.
Okay. We'll figure it out.
It's a Monday.
Yep. Alright. I can't see the screen. I know, I'm still setting it up. I am still setting it up. Here we go. Sorry, my mom came in. Don't forget to mute. Too late. Too late. I didn't think she'd be just letting that casually go. All right, well, I'm taking my dad to the hospital at the end of the month. That's cool. It be how it be. I'm a spoilerina, as the Drag Race fans call it. I enjoy looking at spoilers for Genshin banners more because the comment sections are funny in spoiler channels and usually wrong. But I don't like being the one to type spoiler person. Oh yeah, it's very different. Anyway, let's get into it. Let's take it from the top. Everything should be sounding good now.
We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were responsible for patrolling and defending all of Natlan.
Burp.
So Ochcon's still managing to sow discord, even after all these years.
If you want to resolve a conflict through dialogue, sometimes you need a third-party facilitator.
Is Chaska flying a
This
gun?
time and place, I'll bet the easiest person to find is...
His spirit has gotten lost and can't find its way back to his body.
I just want to rescue someone, and Granny won't let me.
Did you do like arrows?
500 years later, and it's resurfaced again. I worry that we risk repeating the mistakes of the Cinder City.
As long as the soul is involved, I should be able to help. Be free!
Oh, what the Makukenki?
Take me up!
Oh no, what is this thing? Oh, what vile thing is this? Is this a mimic boss? Oh, but she's flying a gun.
It's either your end or mine! Before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Hey, Lucky, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you today? Millennial Pearl Real Color. Interesting. Ouchcon is alive. I have no idea. There's a lot of shit. There was a lot of stuff to unpack there. Gun impact. Mimic Boss seems interesting. Mimic Boss seems like it's going to make me angry. Alright, first code. Let me go ahead and grab that for you guys. I'll get this in the chat for y'all as well. So, for those who are not in the Discord or don't have access to the Discord right now, there is our first code. Alright. Let's see if they're still having the VA problems or if they worked out some kind of like temporary solution or something. I have a feeling, and judging by what Foxy said. I mean, I guess I could yeah, I'll redeem the code too. It's gonna be sitting on that screen for a second anyway, I have time. What do you prefer, salmon,
hey,
trout, or tuna?
Welcome to the Genshin Impact version 5.2 special program.
Okay, we're gonna talk about this. Give me salmon. I like lox. So like salmon, yeah. Salmon on top, then tuna, then trout. Trout's way in the bottom for me. Tuna when it's uncooked, salmon cooked, trout when I'm cooking. I love lox, like lox bagels, so like, yeah, definitely salmon. Salmoni. Alright, so these two gentlemen are back. Hopefully they're not getting a lot of flack like they did last time, because like, these two dudes are just like, they could be just two interns for all we know, really. I know they probably say what their role is, but man, hate to see it. I prefer salmon uncooked, tuna canned, and trout cooked. You ever had a tuna steak? That shit's great. Anyway, enough about talking about fish food. Let's see what these guys got to say.
I'm Gabe from the Loke team.
And I'm Kai. We meet again. Whoa, a cuckoosaur. Want to join us?
Yeah.
Hey, don't be shy. Come out and say hello.
Adorable.
I'm not sure what that meant, but it was adorable.
She approves of your compliment.
Hey, I didn't know you could speak Saurian.
Oh, I
So,
can't.
I
but
wonder
I can make an educated guess based on her
if they're
body
gonna
language.
address the elephant in the room.
Whoa, are all cuckoosaurs as friendly as this one?
Adult cuckoosaurs are usually very proud
Only the
creatures.
Pyro Traveler,
but
maybe?
there are always exceptions.
Well, since our cuckoosaur friend kicked things off for us, I know just the place to start. The Flower Feather Clan.
They worked
All
a bit
right,
on their
let's do it.
delivery. It's a bit more natural. They probably had more
Cuckoosaurs
practice
live
this
among
time.
the
They actually had
Flower
like
Feather
time.
Clan, which is
'cause they knew it
suspended
was coming
high
this
above
time.
the mountains. This is a tribe of warriors, and most of their people can command the
There's
power
no way
of
they're
the
addressing.
skies.
No, there's not.
It was the
I know,
Flower
but
Feather
like
Clan's
it would be
ancient
interesting
duty
and
to
kind of nice
patrol
if they
and
did.
safeguard the entire region of Natlan. As elite special forces, their job was to detect threats, disseminate intel, and quickly neutralize any dangers to the nation. Though the circumstances are different now, the tribe never forgot its origins. They still hold trials to assemble the fastest teams in the tribe. The trials test a pilot's skill and teamwork with the cuckoosaurs.
Oh,
That looks
I'm
fun.
so pumped about these cuckoosaurs.
Yeah, cuckoosaurs are the proudest out of all the saurians. They know that they're
also
the
look
kings
fabulous.
of the sky. Cuckoosaurs can consume phlogiston to climb higher or perform a horizontal roll in midair.
They can
Holding
barrel
the
roll.
sprint button allows them to enter an accelerated glide state after a horizontal roll. In addition, they can even use phlogiston wind tunnels to quickly cover great distances.
Okay,
Just
so I'm
flying,
assuming
literally.
that cuckoosaurs
Hey, Cater,
are
what's up,
really
man?
hard
Welcome to the
tame.
stream.
Yeah, that's true. You need to prove yourself in some worthwhile feat, like demonstrating
Catter.
exceptional archery skill during flight. That's the only way to become a true cuckoosaur rider.
Wow, that's so strict.
Yeah, tell me about it. But okay, now that we've got a glimpse of the Flower Feather Clan, it's time for a quiz.
Oh
What?
shit, there's a quiz. Did you guys study? Okay, we used the swimming physics again, I guess. But, I don't know, I think it's cool just being able to just, fly. I prefer these NPCs over character VAs. They keep things straight and to the point and simple. There's a certain... I will definitely... I see your point, and I kind of agree with that aspect of it. But there's a certain charm with having the actual VAs. Like, doing it as well, because it's interesting. Wait, it's the guy bugging me on Discord. Oh no, not the guy.
Already?
Yep, I hope you're prepared.
Alright.
Every tribe in that land has a unique way of communicating with their saurian companions. The members of the Flower Feather Clan use a special item to summon their cuckoosaurs. What
Oh, shit, I
is
didn't study.
that item?
A basket filled with their favorite foods?
Here's a hint. We just saw the answer in the previous video.
Oh, I
Oh.
remember now. Horn.
Ding ding ding!
I didn't
Cuckoosaurs
know
live
we were
far from
having
the
to take
tribe
notes during
and
the
from each
trailer.
other.
Shit.
So in order to summon them, the tribe's people use whistles and horns to
I
produce
bet you
loud
guys, okay,
noises.
guys, hope you guys are paying attention.
So there's your overview of cuckoosaurs. Maybe they sound a little unapproachable compared to other saurians, but don't worry, travelers. If you get
A
into
gun.
a tough situation, then Chaska, the Flower Feather Clan's expert peacemaker, can help mediate the conflict.
You know what?
mentioned that-
Calling her a peacemaker and then having her fly around on a gun just makes sense. It just makes sense, you know? Literal peacemaker. Great, now we have to study too. Yes, gun impact.
Her method of mediation is silencing both parties. Is that true?
Well, that's only in special cases. Most of the time, Chaska barely needs to intervene. Everyone knows what she's capable of, so people usually find a way to set aside their differences when
Chaska
she
shows up to mediate.
Oh,
nope, she's just gonna
so
shoot
she
us.
doesn't
I'm done.
just handle
I can see.
conflicts between humans and saurians. She keeps the peace between people too.
Exactly. Chaska was
Watch everyone
corrupted
switch
by
around on
abyssal
her.
power as a child.
I feel like a lot of people already
so
have.
she has a strong compulsion to fight, but she knows how to rein it in.
Right. I heard that she was abandoned as a baby.
Kinda
It
messed
seems
up.
like she's been through a lot.
Alright, tell me mechanics.
but luckily for her, the cuckoosaurs took her in and raised her as one of their own. In addition to hunting and flying, Chaska gained a lot of unique combat experience from her Saurian childhood. When Chaska is
She's
in
the
your
Murph
party,
of Genshin.
defeating
What does she do?
monsters will restore phlogiston to your party. While she's in the Night Soul's Blessing state, Chaska can ride and control her gun like a Kukusaur. The Soul Sniper doesn't just increase her movement speed and resistance to interruption, it also allows her to get a better angle on her enemies.
You can just fly.
That mid-air perspective is so
That's pretty cool.
It seems so
That
liberating.
looks fun, and the
Yeah.
exploration is really
And
good.
Chaska's fierce when she's in the zone. In the Night Soul's Blessing state, Chaska's normal attacks deal animo damage to enemies in front of her. Unleashing a charged attack in this state will cause Chaska to enter a special aiming mode. This allows her to lock onto a set number of enemies within range and fire up to 6 Shadow Hunt shells, which deal animo damage upon impact. In addition, for every Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, or Electro character in your party, one of Chaska's Shadow Hunt shells will undergo an elemental conversion to deal the corresponding type of elemental damage.
Whoa, no way! So Chaska can directly deal other types of elemental damage based on the characters
rare.
in her party. And since she's an animal character, she can swirl them at the same time. That's awesome!
Yeah,
That's
I know,
really
right?
cool, actually.
Her elemental burst has a similar function too. Chaska fires a gale-splitting Soul Seeker shell during her burst, which deals animo damage. The attack then splits
stance
into 6
of
Soul
power.
Seeker shells, which continue to attack nearby enemies. These shells can also undergo elemental conversions.
That's so cool! No wonder she's
That's pretty
one of
rad.
the strongest warriors in her tribe.
Speaking of her tribe, the warriors from the Flower Feather clan are formidable for sure, but we should also shed some light on those who aren't as skilled.
Oh, are you talking about the wingless? That's what the tribe calls people who fail the flight trials, right?
That
They're
man
the
looks so
challengers who
depressed.
fail to earn the recognition of a Kukusaur.
Exactly. But the name doesn't indicate that those people are weak or deserve to be cast aside. The Flower Feather
Yes.
clan has its own definition of strength. There's a
Finally, Animo got some relief from DPS grouping and buffing. Finally, Animo got some... Are you put that in a few times? Damage DPS? I don't know. I mean, this is interesting. She seems like an interesting character. Charge attack version of Wanderer. Well, Wanderer is sort of a charge attack character, right? Like, he kind of goes back and forth between charges and normals. Like, he's sort of like a Klee almost, or a Yanfei, where you're kind of doing both. But I feel like she's going to be good carry for low power accounts, maybe. That's very possible. I've been hearing some whispers about her. Apparently some people are saying she's not very good. I heard some whispers. I don't know if it's true. Might just be hearsay. But if anyone happens to have any information on that, do send that my way.
tacit understanding
I like to know
that
what
the
people's takes
wingless
are.
supposed to be
For,
protected
you know, well, I
until
mean, come
they
on, you
can
know
fly
why.
by themselves. But that assumption is challenged in Tribal Chronicles Tlalocan. Someone will dare to ask, what if you didn't need a Kukusaur to fly? If you could change the rules, then maybe there wouldn't be any wingless to begin with. Now, whether that's the right path is for us to discover. Chaska will also
She's
be
a
there to
weaker
help us
wanderer, I
find the
guess.
answer. So, be sure to check out Chaska's
Okay.
Tribal Chronicle if you're interested in what happens.
Is there anything else that you can tell us?
Remember how I mentioned
Is that like something you've
Chaska
heard,
was
or is
raised
that
by
just like a
Kukusaurs?
weird assumption you're
Yeah,
making
tell
based
us
on no
about it.
information?
Her Saurian mother will make an appearance in this
Oh shit, we
quest.
get to see Chaska's
Even though
mom.
she's joined human society, Chaska still goes to visit her Saurian mother on occasion, especially when she needs some
That's
help
hilarious.
with a tough situation.
Oh, so Chaska still has the soft side, even though she's a fearsome warrior.
Definitely. The Flower Feather Clan is also the setting for the Archon Quest Chapter 5 interlude. All fires fuel the
Okay, we
flame.
get a nice little interlude
The
in
tribe
chapter
is
5.
facing
Look
a
at Paimon
crisis,
actually
and they'll
doing
need
work
the travelers'
and
help to find
struggling.
a solution.
What kind of crisis?
Well, the Flower Feather Clan suffered the worst of the abyssal contamination during the battle in version 5.1. It's not just the human body that can't withstand high concentrations of abyssal power. For most people, it also damages the mind. Many members of the Flower Feather Clan are suffering from the mental repercussions of the abyss, and the tribe
My
is
God,
in
that man's
desperate
hat.
need of aid. Iansan will be there too. After rebuilding her own tribe, the Collective of Plenty, she's traveling around Natland to help those in need.
The people of Natland really value unity, don't they? No one fights alone. That's one of my favorite things about Natland. Oh, wait. It looks like the captain will also be there.
El
Yes,
Capitano.
the captain will also offer help to the tribe. You may pick up on
Yeah, then the
some
captain was
interesting
there.
information if you pay close attention to what he has to say. The captain rarely gives away too much information in his
Wink,
regular
wink, nudge, nudge.
interactions, but his secrecy here seems a little peculiar. So keep an eye out, but of course, restoring Natlan's fighting spirit remains the top priority. After all, the
Very
war
cool.
isn't over yet. The abyssal contamination
Hang
is
another
still
outfit I wanna
around,
wear.
and we have a very important battle ahead. Natlan
Spoilers
needs
for those who
mental
didn't do the
fortitude
quest.
more
Well,
than
I mean,
ever
I-
before.
The Flower Feather Clan
They've given
is
us all the
pretty
tools to do
close
the quest at this
Masters
point,
of the Night
so
Zone,
I gotta-
where the Ictomosaurs live. That tribe could be another good place to recover from the battle.
Oh yeah, let's check it out.
If you head west from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and go past the towering walls, you eventually arrive at the settlement of the mysterious Masters of the Nightwind. The tribal settlement offers a unique glowing landscape at night. If you venture even further, then you might encounter the tribe's one Ictomosaur elder or one of the many shamans who can communicate with spirits.
Oh, so we're getting two
I
of
even
the
heard
areas.
that the witch
makes sense.
doctors who live there can help cleanse your spirit. Plus, the graffiti art is really incredible. In fact, there's something special about this one. Can you figure it out, travelers?
It looks like
It's
a
kind of
bird.
tricky, right? Well, don't worry. The Ictomosaurs can help us out.
Oh.
Ictomosaurs are known for their
Oh, we're getting
wisdom.
two dinosaurs.
They can
Oh,
use their
shit.
unique sight to detect things that can't be seen through normal mains.
Whoa.
Oh, God. Invisible wall ahead. Oh, jeez. Welcome to Dark Souls, chat. I still don't appreciate Gacha spoiling Quest. FEH is infamous for spoiling mainline games because of making alt versions and they're just plot spoilers. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I definitely missed the world where we got to be surprised, but alas, 'tis not the world we live in anymore.
Okay.
Right. Ictomosaurs are especially skilled at detecting ley lines and phlogiston. They can absorb power from phlogiston objects to enhance their abilities. Doing so allows them to jump higher, move faster, or even obtain surprising rewards. Ictomosaurs can also extract information from graffiti art
shit.
to create special objects.
Oh, I bet that'll come in handy for solving puzzles.
Definitely, especially in Tribal Chronicles Mictlan, which will become available in version 5.2. The first two acts feature a lot of intriguing puzzles, so be sure to check them out, travelers. Some of them will require the help of an Ictomosaur, and others can be solved on your own.
I noticed that Ictomosaurs can perform fast-paced jumps when they have enough
Wait a second.
phlogiston.
Yeah,
and
it would
looks like so
imply-
much fun. Do we know anyone who can use
Two
that
new
ability?
secret
Besides
elixirs.
the new Saurian, I mean.
Yes, Auroron can do it too. Like the Ictomosaurs, Auroron has the ability to rise into the air. He also has a keen sense of perception. While charging an aimed shot, Auroron will enter the Spirit Speaker state, allowing him to extract power from Natlan's graffiti and runes.
Speaking of Auroron, I was honestly super surprised by his personality. Before the 5.1 Archon quest, I thought that he looked like a stern, stoic, and harsh type of character. But as it turns out, he's just a sweet kid.
Yeah, it's kind of unexpected, right? Is he really that sweet though? Just to think about all the sneaking around behind his granny's back.
Ah, true.
The tribespeople of the Masters of the Nightwind are known for being eccentric, but Auroron really takes it to the next level.
Yeah, it sounds like he does things his own way. I wonder if that extends to his combat abilities.
Yep.
It does.
Can't wait.
Auroron is a bit different from the Natlan characters we've met so far. He doesn't need to depend on the Night Soul's Blessing state to gain Night Soul points, and he can maintain the Night Soul's Blessing state even while he's off-field.
Go on.
Ah, that does sound different from the other Natlan characters. So how do his abilities work?
Let me start by explaining how Auroron gains Night Soul points. This can happen in multiple ways. For example, Auroron can gain Night Soul points when one of his party members triggers a Night Soul burst. He can also gain them when other party members deal Hydro or Electro attacks to enemies after Auroron unleashes his elemental skill.
Oh, then it sounds like he works well with Hydro and
We have a
Electro
taser character incoming? Okay.
Yep. And in combat, when enemies take damage from electro-charged reactions or other party members deal Night Soul aligned damage, Auroron can consume Night Soul points to enter the Night Soul's blessing state and trigger the Hypersense effect, dealing electro damage.
Oh, I see. So you need to pair him with the right characters if you want him to gain Night Soul points, enter the Night Soul's blessing state, and trigger the effect.
Exactly. Though I should mention that Auroron doesn't need to be on the field to trigger the Hypersense effect.
Wait, he can trigger it even while he's off-field? That sounds
He's made to
really
use Senior
useful.
City, probably.
Totally.
I mean, most
His
of the
elemental
any
burst
Natland,
provides a
Natland
convenient
support
way
character
to
would
deal
be the case.
damage
Ooh,
and
that's cool.
support your party. Auroron performs an ancient reach roll with his burst to summon a supersonic Oculus, which taunts nearby enemies to draw them in. Once they're up close, the Oculus releases a sound wave to deal damage.
That should be great for crowd control.
Yes! With Auroron in your party, dealing with large groups of enemies should be a lot easier. And speaking of making things easier, Auroron can also improve the exploration experience by boosting the gliding speed of your characters.
Oh,
Awesome.
that's nice.
Auroron really cherishes his friends. With a little teamwork on his side,
fights
I'm
for his
sure
friends.
victory will always be within
Yeah, well, it
reach.
goes alongside with the 5.2 discussion
Cool.
mentioning
So we
them
introduced
increasing the
two of the
electrocharge
upcoming
damage.
regions in this update.
Is there a new
the Flower
artifact set? Not
Feather
that we've
Clan
seen yet.
and the Masters of the Nightwind. But there's more. Version 5.2 actually introduces another new region.
Oh.
It's called Ochkanatlan.
Oh,
we've heard
I
about
think
this.
we caught a glimpse of this ancient city when we were looking at the Flower Feather Clan. It's really beautiful from far away, but those clouds look kind of ominous. It looks completely abandoned. Is it dangerous?
Probably.
Yes. This is a restricted area in that land due to its severe abyssal contamination.
We should go
and
inside
it
and
seems
start touching
uninhabited. Over the years, many adventurers have come
you get
here in
glide
search
speed
of
and
treasure
stamina
or
decrease.
to slay the dragon. Unfortunately, none of them have ever returned. The Flower Feather Clan often sends riders to patrol the area and to prevent people from getting too close.
I'm gonna go inside and touch
did
things.
you say slay the dragon?
Yeah, I know we introduced some adorable Saurians earlier, but this creature is actually really terrifying.
Oh.
It occupies this ancient city and guards it fiercely. If it detects an intruder, then it will attack without hesitation.
Ooh, this looks cool.
Okay, that's pretty concerning.
It's easy to take human-Saurian coexistence for granted these days, but it actually took generations of effort to reach this point. This relationship wasn't nearly so harmonious in the ancient past. Travelers will need to explore Ochkanatlan to uncover the reason behind this dragon's rampage.
You think this is a world quest, or is this going to be like
Travelers won't
Archon
have to do
kinda
this
quest?
alone.
What are we feeling?
Here, take a look.
Oh, what's that?
What's that?
This is a very important companion who will help us explore
Oh, it's going to be our new
His name is Kokoweek. As for his power, well, why don't you take a guess?
Okay, is he our moral support? You know, maybe he could make a cute
World
noise every
quest
now
for our
and then.
Saurian
to cheer
guy.
us
That would
up.
track. Not that I'd be complaining about
let's
that.
not
World
put
quests
our
are usually good.
Capetlasaur friend out of a job. Little one works really hard.
Okay, then I've got nothing.
Remember how I mentioned that Ochkanatlan is heavily corroded by the abyss? Well, that's where Kokoweek comes in. We can use his power to clear abyssal contamination. Follow the direction indicated by his light to collect secret source scraps and enhance his power. Once Kokoweek has enough power, you can take him to track down the evil dragon.
What a useful little guy.
I know, right? Now, travelers can explore Ochkanatlan with two
Yeah, it looks like you're
companions,
totally right on your assumption.
Kokoweek and Little One. In fact, I've heard there's even a special token around here that can enable Little One to traverse a volcano. A new adventure with Little One awaits in version
Interesting.
5.2. This update will bring us one step
was
closer
like, this
to
is this
uncovering
some
the
weird
mysteries of
Kokomi
Little
lore?
One's past. Familiar Saurian companions can
Another
also
Pokemon.
help us
We need more
explore
Pokemon.
Ochkanatlan.
That's just it.
For example, with the help of a Kaholasaur,
Looks like
we
Dory
can
from
evade
Finding Nemo.
source
It's got the colors.
mechanism
What is
attacks.
this?
With the
What the
help
hell?
of an Ikitomisaur, we can solve certain puzzles. With the help of a Kukusaur, we might even be able to chase down the evil dragon. But we'll leave the rest for you to discover, travelers.
Wait, are those some kind of lava fish? Does this mean we can fish in Netland?
Oh shit!
Yes,
Finally.
but I've got some friendly advice, travelers. You should be very careful while exploring Ochkanatlan. Some of the abyssal monsters here can distort
Just-
their
just
appearance
glazing
to
over
mimic
that, huh?
powerful enemies. High-level monsters such as the tenebrous Papilla can mimic even stronger enemies.
Huh?
Boss
It
mimic.
looks like these monsters take the form of plants outside of combat.
Yep, that's true. The Abyss has corroded Natlan's
good.
ley lines,
We get to fight
allowing
the
these
roughest,
monsters
toughest
to read
bosses.
the memories inside
All
of
at
them
the same
and mimic
time.
creatures from Teyvat.
Hooray.
How do we
I
defeat
hate
them?
it.
Travelers will need to use elemental attacks to break the enemy's protective void wards. Doing so allows them to take damage and causes them to enter a brief state of confusion. Night Soul aligned elemental attacks are especially effective against these wards.
Wow, the Abyss has gotten so advanced. It's scary to think about how much harder
This boss is
these
going to be in the
fights will
Abyss. It's
get
going to
if
be
these
vile.
abyssal monsters continue to evolve.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a lot of information to take in at
You're
once.
complaining about
But
the
before we take our first
the
break,
Magu
we still have
Kenki,
a
and I'm just
couple of
like,
short
I saw
announcements. Really
hydrohypostasis,
short, I
and I'm like,
promise.
ew!
First up, limited time exploration rewards will be available in version
Alright, so we already know
5.2.
about this.
Just like in version 5.1, travelers
These last
can
for a
earn
couple
up to
versions, and they're
400
usually
extra
very good.
Primo gems. And the rewards will be available all the way through version 5.3. It's now time to introduce the event
For the
wishes.
content.
In the first half of version 5.2, travelers can look forward to event wishes from Chaska and Lenny. Auroron will also receive a drop rate boost. And in the second half of version 5.2, we'll have returning event wishes for Zhongli and
Oh,
New
Jesus
Roulette.
Christ,
The
it's
weapon
Law-
banner
it's
will
Law and
feature
Order.
a new 5-star bow, Astro Vulture's Crimson Plumage, and 2 new Natlan-specific 4-star weapons. Be sure to check them out if you're interested.
Another
All
catalyst?
right,
What the hell?
It's time for our first break. Once we come back, we'll dive right into the event portion.
Huh. Didn't expect to see another catalyst from, like, what looks to be another event one. Huh. That's interesting. Well, at any rate, the Law and Order banner, yep. There's your code. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in for myself as well. And another newbie banner, but he's popular. He prints money. So, like, always, generally speaking, I usually say, just look at it like that, right? Like, they're trying to print money. Oh my god, what is this? This is different. Look how cute it is! Chat, I want 12. Nice one. He stole my joke! Bruh! The man stole my joke, and you said nice one. You're all... Ban Ivy! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Kill it. Alright, Sander. Remove... Bailiff, remove his hair.
Welcome back, travelers.
That was interesting.
Welcome back! Let's dive straight into the event section. So in the first event, we'll get to learn more about the Masters of the Nightwind.
That's right.
Okay, what's
in the
going
version
on here? What am I looking
5.2
at?
event, Ikitomi Spirit-Seeking Scrolls, travelers will team up with Citlali and
Event
Auroron to get to
exclusive
the
for-
bottom of a mysterious accident that occurred within their tribe.
Travelers will
Interesting.
need to complete combat challenges
I want
to
really-
defeat
yeah, I
enemies
want the
who
newbie
try to
weapon. I think
disrupt
they're fine
the
without the
region.
newbie
They'll
weapon.
also
Newbie
need to
weapon's overkill.
reconstruct
Don't need it.
scenes from the tribe's woven scrolls and gather lost spirits scattered throughout the region. Travelers will only be able to uncover the truth if they collect all the clues. But don't worry, there are also various rewards to earn along
Zhongli
the
would be a
way,
better grab for you in
including
multiple
primo
cases.
gems.
Ooh, I really like the vibe of this event. It looks like Citlali is performing some kind of ritual.
This is interesting.
It's also mysterious.
When a situation gets tough, it's Granny to the rescue.
Definitely.
Citlali and Auroron have some really fun dialogue in this event.
I'm always
Really
grabbing
fun
the
dialogue
popcorn
that
whenever
probably
these
won't
two
be
interact.
intersected.
They're practically a two-person show. And speaking of fun, let's get into the event gameplay. First
So
up
this is new.
the Search for Lost Spirits minigame. Travelers will have to work together to
We need to pull
herd
for
the
Lenny's weapon
scattered
on free to
roaming
play. Do we,
spirits
though?
into specific zones to earn points. Pay
Definitely
attention
look at the
to
background,
the
very
conditions on
cool.
the field if you want a higher score. For example, travelers can jump on stone slabs that appear on the field. These slabs will break open and release even more spirits. Storms
Oh,
may
we've done this
also
event
appear
before.
during the
This is,
game.
this was
You
from
can
Lantern
track
Right.
down
It's just
spirits
been
more
rebranded.
effectively if you pay attention to the direction of the storms.
In Evil Banisher, travelers will need to select the right teams to
The
complete
aesthetic.
the objectives. Completing all of the objectives will award you the Banishing Aura, which allows you to deal AoE damage by spraying paint at enemies.
That
Again,
paint
we've seen this
really
exact
matches the
event, just,
Masters
again,
of the
rebranded.
Nightwind's aesthetic. It's super cool.
Yeah, and so does the Spirit Loom in restoring fragmented records. Citlali will use her powers to reveal special fragments. Travelers will need to piece these fragments together
Now this
and
is
assemble them
actually
on a woven scroll.
unique.
Make sure that
Just
you
a
pay
little puzzle.
attention to the order and positions of the fragments. Oh, there's something else that we should mention. Travelers can obtain a new 4-star sword by completing this event.
Show me.
The design definitely fits the Masters of
Yep,
the Night.
okay, what does it do?
It looks like some
Show me the
kind
sword.
of ceremonial artifact.
I totally agree.
Show me the sword.
And this event
Show
will
details.
allow travelers to learn more about Natlan's secrets. For example, this quest will reveal new clues about a mysterious and legendary place, the Mare Javari.
Wow, we've been hearing about this place since Mondstadt.
What?
It'll be nice to get some new information. On a related note, the
Expedition.
Adventurers Guild has prepared a new trial for its members. Active adventurers have been invited
Oh,
to
that's a very
take on
cute
the
picture of
challenge,
Catherine.
including the Traveler. Travelers will need to complete various challenges with designated characters and fully leverage their skills to earn
Oh, we haven't had
rewards.
one of these in a little bit. This
I
event
know
usually
you're up
is
to
pretty
the
fun.
challenge, Travelers. Good luck.
In Mondstadt-related news, the Knights of Favonius are conducting a war game to improve security tactics in the region. And
Oh,
who better
shit,
to
this is
test
coming
for these
back.
Tactics
Yay,
than
we
the
were talking
honorary
about this
knight?
event. This event's rad.
Be sure to pay close attention to the game, since the format has changed this time. Travelers will need to select combat units and stratagems to deploy against the opposing
Yay,
formation.
I like this event.
Once the lineup is set, the monsters will fight automatically. Available combat units and stratagems are completely random. You know, just to build some unpredictability into the wargame. The chances of encountering elite combat units increases as the wargame progresses. Even more elite monsters will be available for travelers to use. It's a volatile environment, so do your best to win as many rounds as possible, earn wargame medals, and collect the rewards.
All right,
That's
let's keep
rad.
the excitement rolling in this next event.
That makes me happy.
We actually have a demo, so please take a look.
Oh, looks like they're selecting tactics. Double damage? That sounds powerful. Whoa, it's automated. Cool. The elemental
Oh, what's
reaction
this?
effects are completely different.
This
Is this a
brand
new card game
heated
mode?
battle mode is called
Eh.
Automatic Artistry.
Oh, that's what
Powerful
they're getting at.
support
Okay,
cards
meh.
have been added for
Not for
nearly
me.
every elemental reaction. Choose cards that
way
align
they're
with
dropping
your
little war
strategies
hints more
to trigger
about war stuff
powerful
has me
elemental
so
reactions.
sus.
The effects will change depending on how you
Yeah,
play.
no kidding.
In addition,
get all this weird,
the
like,
overall gameplay
extra
is
lore,
very laid back.
And then you get to follow it up with
Characters
like,
will
oh yeah, by the
automatically
way,
do each other,
remember the
and skill
expedition? And
animations
they're
are
all
now
like,
shorter in length.
Wow, it's like we got a whole new Genius Invocation TCG after coming back from Natlan. Talk about whiplash.
That's right. Even if you've never played
Oh, so it's
Genius
an auto
Invocation
battler.
before, I really recommend
Oh.
checking out this new gameplay mode
Pretty
in
fun,
version
actually.
5.2.
I do like, I like auto
The new
battlers.
version will also bring a few updates to regular Genius Invocation TCG.
Rosaria,
Do you
Setuin,
ever feel
and
a little
Golden
cooped
Wolf.
up while you're playing card games? Well, don't worry about that. Our next
I actually like
event
playing
will give
Invocation, so I
travelers
don't
the
like auto
opportunity
battle.
to
Yo, fair
enjoy
enough.
the great outdoors.
Auto battlers are a very
In
different
Cloak
game, though.
Convoy,
Like, it's like I
travelers
like
will need to
Hearthstone,
help
but I like
Lamia track
their
down some
battlegrounds.
adopted animals. Travelers will be able
hell?
to see the
What's this?
animal's point of view by using a special tool. Once you've managed
Verbs.
to deduce their location, you'll be able to track them down. Once the animals are safe and sound, travelers will receive a gift from the
Oh, we've done this
mysterious
kind of event
figure who
before. It's
adopted
okay.
them. I feel like Auroron would really shine in this
What the hell?
event. He's
a
definitely an
Hu Tao.
animal lover.
Why is there a
I
little
can
Hu
see
Tao?
that. I'm sure that he would jump at the chance to meet animals from other nations.
Why
Yeah.
is there a little Hu
Finally,
Tao?
the Leyline Overflow event will return in version 5.2. If you need Mora or character EXP materials,
Hey, look,
then
it's our
keep an eye
favorite,
out.
it's
All right,
everyone's
let's dive
favorite
into some updates
event.
and game optimizations. First up is the change to the Imaginarium Theater. Previously, travelers would be returned to the theater lobby after completing a challenge and have to reopen
saw
the
this.
Fantasia Tome to continue. Travelers provided feedback that this setup interrupted their experience.
I agree.
So, this will no longer be the case in version 5.2. Now, after finishing a battle, all you need to do is click Next Act if you want to keep fighting.
Nice.
needed the Hu Tao
Travelers
plush.
can now enjoy the
Same.
thrill of combat without any interruptions.
And for
No, this is
all
good.
the generous travelers who like to configure supports for their friends, a supporting caster record has been added in the new update. You can now check which friends have borrowed your supports by looking at the supporting cast screen.
Cool. It'll be nice to know that our supports are
Yeah, this is.
helping
I'm
people
curious
out.
about this. I want to
Yup.
see what this
Oh,
is like.
and the party configuration mechanic has also been optimized. Besides the elemental filtering, the
we saw
Imaginarium
this too.
Theater
This is
will
cool.
now feature recommended row icons, elemental
Really trying to
statistics,
teach players.
and
No,
markers for the main
no.
types
This
of
is how the
battles.
characters
That
work.
is so
Come on, figure it
helpful.
out.
I'll occasionally put together a random
Did they
team
spoil the
if
new
I've
theater
just started
elements?
experimenting with some characters.
Oh shit, I
but
think they did.
This information should
Animo,
make it a lot
Hydro-
easier to form strategic teams.
These markers will
was the
display
other one?
key information on how to counter enemies, but in a much more
Animo,
prominent
Hydro, Electro.
position. Hopefully, this change will make it easier for travelers to form the
Oh
best
shit, we doing
teams.
taser.
Yes.
Oh shit,
now
we're
we
doing
can directly
taser.
see which elements work best against
We love
specific
taser.
enemies.
Love to see it.
That's definitely going to save some time.
For sure. And we can expect even more optimizations in the future as travelers continue to provide valuable.
I like that they're
feedback
making
about
constant
their
changes to the
experiences.
theater.
Okay,
This
let's
is what I was
introduce the
saying.
other
It was
system
boding well, and it
optimizations
looks like you're
coming
doing a
in
good
version
job with it.
5.2. You can outsort 5-star artifacts in
Alright,
your
this is all from the
inventory
this is
based
all the
on
dev
when you
discussion
obtain
stuff.
them, from the most recent to the oldest. Second,
Oh,
the
that's new.
animations for crafting materials, forging weapons, building furniture, and cooking dishes are now shorter in length.
That's really nice.
Oh.
The dev team designed a lot
Cool.
of intricate animations for these features, but it can feel a bit frustrating when you have to watch them over and over again.
There will also be several optimizations for the Serena teapot. The seed dispensary can now hold more of every type of seed. You'll
Okay.
be able to purchase wood at the Realm
Talked about
Depot
this
in
too, this is
exchange
nice.
for Realm currency. In addition, the cooldown for the boon of the Elder Tree will be reduced to 5 seconds. This way, it will be easier for travelers to collect wood.
Awesome. I've been meaning to use some cool replicas in my Serena teapot, but I'm always short on wood. So this should be
My
really
favorite theater
helpful.
moment was having
Nice.
Amber
I'm so
unironically
excited
carrying
for you.
the monolith
and
floor.
optimizations
And the
have been
third
made
secret
to
said of
artifact
despite her
lock.
being uninvested
The
because Amber
updated
happened
lock
to be the best
assistance
answer for that
interface
specific
will
floor.
allow you to configure lock
She had a
settings
taunt
with a single click.
that could break cryo
Just hit
shields. I
use
love it.
recommended settings and you're set. The recommended
The
set
seed
lock
increase is
plans
huge.
will
It's actually
have been
very
updated
convenient for people who take
automatically
advantage of
based
that.
on popular in-game configurations. Of course,
Are there more
if
events
you have
coming
your
out
own
before the
ideas
Hotel
in
banner's
mind,
gone?
then you can always disable the recommended plans to configure
Outside
custom
of like an
ones instead.
overflow, probably
The update
not.
also allows you to batch lock artifacts in your inventory based on the recommended general lock plan and set lock plans. This will make it much faster to organize your inventory. In addition, a shortcut button that navigates to the lock assistance interface will be added to the artifact domain challenge screen and the artifact acquisition screen.
Oh,
This should make
very
it
nice,
easier for
actually.
travelers to configure their locking rules whenever they want.
Little things,
A
but
star
these
feature
little
will
things
also
add up.
be
They're
added
very
next
good.
to the lock
I like
button
this.
on each
I like what I'm
artifact.
seeing.
Travelers can use this feature to mark their favorite artifacts and filter by stars to quickly track them down.
Finally, treasure compasses will now be able to locate even more treasure locations, including Sealies and time trial challenges. A quick swap
Love to see
feature
that.
will also be added for treasure compasses and Oculus resonance stones. Enabling this feature will allow travelers to more easily use these devices across regions. The feature will automatically switch to the compass or stone that corresponds to your location in the game.
Awesome.
Be sure
That's
to
much
check
better.
out future announcements for more details on the version 5.2 optimizations.
All right, that was a lot of info, so this seems like a good time for our second break.
It's time for the third redemption
Hey,
code.
Butterfly, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Let me grab that last code for you guys real quick, and then I'll catch up on the chat. There's your code, and here's my code. And put that there. Everything is as it should be. My flex is that I never hated Amber or Bow characters. They're super useful. Never hated Amber. Never hated Bow characters either myself, but like, I don't prefer Bow characters. Like, I don't love them, but I don't hate them. And Amber I've always thought was a little underrated. Like, she's okay. She just needs a little bit of help. So basically, I had her constantly bait the cryo for Tui, and the rest of the team face the tank Hydro for Tui aiming at...
Welcome back, travelers. What else do we
the
have on the
monolith.
agenda,
Damn.
Gabe?
That's
We
smart.
have some
Good job,
very
man.
exciting news to share. After the version update on November 20th, travelers will be able to play Genshin Impact on the Xbox Series X and S. Log into
Is it just me, or is there something really funny about this picture? Is there just something really amusing of Nahida, like, summoning the power of the Xbox? I feel bad for Vortex Vanquisher because it's a weapon that doesn't really make any more sense given the changes to his kit they made. Yeah. He's just... Warcraft's Vanquisher sucks. I don't... Like, just give him a new weapon. Give him a new weapon. You did it for Tartaglia. Give him a new weapon. But yeah, look at Nahida. She's summoning Xbox. The Xbox is made of Dendro. It's canon, guys.
To Genshin Impact on Xbox Series X and S consoles to receive the Wind Glider Wings of Fate's Course Intertwined. Additionally, Xbox Game Pass Ultimate members can play Genshin Impact via cloud gaming.
Cloud gaming!
They'll also find extra rewards in their in-game mailbox.
Neat.
Awesome.
Alright, that should be everything. That means that we've reached the end of the special program. Is there
I will give you a weapon list for Zhongli after
Kai?
we're finished.
Yes, I'm really looking forward to all the new characters. Chaska and her weapons seem really incredible. I'd love to see how her travel chronicle unfolds because she has such an amazing personality. And Auroran seems like a very layered character. The storytelling is definitely going to shine. What about you, Gabe?
Yeah, I'm just so excited for players to experience more of the Natlan storyline. And we have so much to explore this time. I mean, 2 new tribes and a new area as well.
They just showed the picture of it. They didn't show any stats on it.
What I love about Genshin Impact is how it's multi-platform. Like, I'm always logging in on different devices depending on where I am. So it's just exciting to see another platform become available for everyone.
Yeah.
And yeah, on that note, I hope you have fun with the new version, travelers.
Yeah, I'll show you the weapon I'm running on my Zhongli as well as every other option that like makes sense on him. Man, I have a weird list of things for me to watch according to the recommendations. We could watch more Genshin stuff. We could watch Angry Video Game Nerd. We could watch Rippled Muscly Guy over here. Fighting game stuff. Dragon Ball. Peanut Butter Guy. VTubers. I mean, really, it's all over the place. Literally all over the place. Like, goddamn. I love my recommendations. Homa's probably has the best pole arm in the game since almost every character. Due to it being an attack weapon that also gives HP. It's a very flexible weapon. That's why I say, like, Homa is just, like, the weapon of all time. So, like, yeah. Obviously, Staff of Homa is amazing on your boy Zhongli. It's just super good. It gets the job done. It's really strong. Another really good option, and I think I saw other people mentioning in the chat already, is Black Tassel. It's good as just an HP stick. Like, this is better than his weapon. Like, this Black Tassel 3-star weapon is significantly better than his signature weapon. Have a video. Yeah, have a video for everyone. It's true. Yeah, Homa's really good on him. If you want to see really big, dumb Zhongli damage, like Homa, this is how you get, like, those 100k meteors. Like, if you want to see a 100k meteor, you use Homa. Other than that, I mean, like, if you want to see his damage be good, Deathmatch. Like any crit weapon. Fav Lance is good as just like a support weapon. Like, it's not exciting, but it's good. Shucks, I need to know if it's good on Venti. You know what? I can't show it. I cannot show it on stream, but here's what I can do for you. I'm going to go to a website. You don't need to know what this website is, but I'm just going to go to a website, okay? And I'm going to click on some buttons. And with that information, with these buttons, I will be able to answer. I can't tell you what it does. I can't tell you anything about it, and I can't show it on stream. But can you send it to me? I can probably do that a little. I can probably do that. But I can at least tell you right off the bat. What do you want to know? Without knowing specifics, what do you want to know? Like, who do you want to know if it's good on? Zhongli for shield and burst. Yeah, Homa's probably your best pick then. Because that gets you, like, the good middle ground. Lots of HP for shields and gigantic burst damage. So, let me just read this. Okay. Is different? Yes, this would be okay on Venti. It's a bit... For like a damage build on Venti, this would probably be okay. Especially in the weird way, the weird specific way you want to do it, this would be actually quite good for that. I'll go ahead and send it to you, though. Let me see if I can find you in Discord, though. You... Where are you? Hold on. Ah, there you are. There you go. You can thumb through that at your own discretion. I have opinions to say, on it, but I won't say them to avoid spoilers. Like, you can say if you like it or not, or if you think it looks good. As long as it's, like, avoiding specifics, I think it's fine. What are other options for Zhongli? I mean, like, any crit stick. Rightful Reward is, like, almost good on him. Almost. I mean, that'd be okay, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, the big three are basically Homa, Favlance, and Black Tassel. That's really it. Those are the big ones. Homa for Zhongli it is. Good choice. I mean, you could have him do double duty, honestly, but at the same time, you know, Homa Zhongli is kind of sick. I'm not going to lie. Okay, I can't read. You asked me to send it to you, and then you're all like, I can't read. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I fought for you. I really did. Okay. So, ore is done. We got some interesting news about the next upcoming banners, which is interesting. I got mail. Already lots of stuff actually. It's really helpful. Sprix, have you tried the human glow stick glitch with Dia? I have not, and I don't. Maybe later. I'm a little apprehensive about some glitches, if I'm being honest with Genshin. It makes me nervous. I've seen people get banned for less. Black Tassel is so funny that there's like 10 characters wanting this 3-star weapon. It's true, though. It's really effective. It's just a really efficient health stick. I can't read long-ass paragraphs. I'm sorry. I can't say it on stream yet. Not until it's official, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Can I give Zhongli's weapon to Zhao? Like, his signature weapon? God, no. It's awful on him. There is no character in the game Zhongli's signature weapon is good on. With one exception. There's exactly one character in the game who might look at Zhongli's weapon, his signature, and say, yeah, that's kind of okay, but it's a meme still. It's Toma, by the way. I DM'd it to you. I'll check it out later. I'll probably do that on my own time, maybe? I don't know. Harbinger of Dawn, Black Tassel, Slingshot, Thrilling Tales are really fun 3 stars. Yeah, Slingshot's probably the weakest of them. Like, it has the least amount of homes, but it's still good. Like, it's still a really good weapon. And then, like, Harbinger of Dawn is sick. Like, it's obviously super good. And, you know, Thrilling Tales was, like, the original good 3-star weapon. That was, like, the first one people caught on to. Yeah, no problem, freakification. Anyway. So, what's the, is there any consensus on Chaska yet? Like, have we, I've heard someone, at least a couple people say that people aren't liking her so far, like, saying she's weak. But I don't know how accurate that is, right? So what are the takes that people have heard so far? Has anyone heard any good takes yet so far? Or at least, like, takes that seem reputable?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
At least Xinyan was a polearm. I imagine it'd be great for her. Be okay. Yeah, it'd be alright. Now, I only have 199 pulls, so I'm going to go for the Linny weapon. I mean, only 200 pulls. Almost time to go back to work. I'll be listening. Hey, no problem, Freakification. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. There was a theory that she was a standard character. Okay. So, where does that theory stem from, though? Is it just like, what about her made people think, oh, she's standard?
Constant over the centuries. But human life
Because there's
is like
nothing
the dew of
standard
dawn,
about being able
or
to
a bubble
fly.
rising through water.
Like, that would be shocking to me. Shen has been forgotten. Who? I know. Her kid is weak. Interesting. Now, is this just... where have you... What's your source, though? I'd like to know your source. I think it was before her full kit. Interesting. I would like to know sources, though. I'm very curious. Yeah, exactly what Air Tempest is saying. I want to just hear where you're hearing it from. Because if I can get a grasp of what the wider population is thinking right now, I might be... We might be switching gears. I can't send the video over Discord without Nitro. What? Why? What do you mean? How's that? What? You just send a link to the video. Don't send the video itself. Go find the link for it and just send it, direct me to it. I heard it from Saluna. Well, we know what we say about Saluna opinions here. Nothing, actually. I don't really say anything. I'm just being a smartass. I can't say much without bringing up more spoilers. No, that's fair. People said that the new Geo one was meant to be standard, but if her kit didn't come around, the fandom, but I don't know anymore. Honestly, that's the thing. When it comes to people's takes on this stuff, they're usually wildly wrong. But I'm very interested in this one because it might end up being like a Chiori thing, right? Where Chiori got absolutely shit on during her development, not her development, her beta time. And she got a lot of nerfs. People thought she was terrible. And then the reality was very clearly, no, she's incredible. And if you thought she was bad, you were actually, brain damaged. But people never caught on. So that's what I'm curious about. Because if Chaska isn't getting respected and she's, being labeled as bad already, well, she's a must-pull then, right? Her damage is low, I think. Okay, this is something. I will say Shilonen kind of overshadowed Chaska, so the 5.2 spoilers weren't nearly as developed as the 5.1 spoilers. Okay. Okay, this is interesting, though. This is interesting information, because, if she is... Not if she's bad, if she's viewed as bad. That's the important distinction here, right? I feel like she's going to be at least Kanich level good. And Kanich is very good. Kanich is a strong boy. He's quite good. Chaska probably does higher damage than Navia. That's crazy. Also, in 5.0, they said new characters will be added to standard batter. Probably Yansan. Ooh. We knew Linny, Chaska, Nuvi, Zhongli line around September. Right. It was very easy to do the base math for Chaska, but nearly impossible to calc how her reactions will play out in real gameplay. Well, yeah. Basically, nothing new came out after that, other than the weapons. Okay. So, I guess the ultimate question isn't is she good, is she bad? The question is, what is the perception? That's what I'm more interested in. I want to know what people are talking about. What are they thinking? Do we have a Chiori do we have a Chiori on our hands? Do we have a Dia on our hands? What are we up against here? Because if we have a Chiori, must pull. Right? Same with, if it's a character that is being considered to be bad, underwhelming, or just isn't getting any attention or interest, and people aren't thinking very highly of them, must pull for the channel. Her damage scales off her EM or other party members' EM? I don't know. They didn't show that yet. It's no way close to Dia perceptions. Okay. Or Chiori. So she's doing much better then. So she's probably okay. Which means, I don't know. I actually don't know then, because I don't want to pull another meta character, but if the character is just, like, middle of the road, it's not as interesting. But if it's a character like a Chiori, where perception was super low, great content. I love that stuff. That's my kind of thing, because I want to prove people wrong. I love proving people wrong. It's my favorite pastime. I could do some community research on public opinion tonight. I'm curious about the reception, too. If you do, let me know. I'd greatly appreciate that, because, like, I'll do some reading around, too. Like, I might dive a little bit into Reddit, as much as I do not like that cesspool one bit. But if anyone hears anything, let me know. I think Chaska as a character is fine. If she flops, it's a bit, which is why Zhongli and Nuvi are in the same version. See, there's so many layers to this. There's so many layers, chat. And it could make for incredible content. Just think of it, right? We could be ushering in the second coming of Chiori. I can do the Reddit research and we can compare notes. Sounds good to me. I won't complain about that. Because, like, I mean, if you've been in this channel long enough, you know what my view on these kind of characters are. If a character isn't well liked and people think they're bad, I'm gonna try to make them good. I'm gonna prove people wrong. See Dia for details. See Chiori for details. Like, this isn't new. Also, I have a curiosity. Can I pick these up with Nahida without breaking them? No. I don't know why I've never tried that before. It just crossed my mind just now. But, anyway, we'll have to keep our eyes and ears peeled for that. I feel more Emily to me just because people are waiting for Movika and they're like, Chaska's fine, not pulling though. True, but Emily did get sort of a weird rap though. She's sort of gotten like this strange reputation. Where like, I don't know, people just don't think she's good, I guess? Like, it's weird. I see mixed opinions on her all the time. It's very weird. Depending on where you look, obviously, but, like, it's very strange what I see with Emily. It's all over the place. I don't know. The vibe I'm getting from the reaction from her, it's a fair take. I don't know. The harsher the reaction is, though, I will be real, the harsher the reaction, the better. Emily is obviously good, but people are trying to gaslight themselves thinking she's bad because they skipped her. Yeah, that's interesting too, right? That's its own kind of good content. Which is why I have Emily. I haven't done anything with her video-wise, but we've played her a lot on the channel now. Like, she's gotten a lot of screen time, but like, I never did a video for her. Maybe I should. Maybe when she gets like if she ever gets a rerun, maybe we'll revisit the Emily conundrum and do something with her. Because, like, build-wise, like, my Emily's not bad, so, like, I don't have to do that much for her, if anything. I just need a little bit of stuff. I mean, most of her... Yeah, she's mostly ready to go. The same Air Tempest, except, TC's acknowledge they can't guess how consistent her vapes and melt work out. Emily was easy to math out. I mean, yeah, but Emily might be easy to math out, but I still see people citing it wrong. People still cite it wrong all the time. And I just think it's a skill issue. Theory crafters. That makes sense. It's very normal to me because I'm used to playing reality games. Reality. And the easiest way to lie is to gaslight yourself into believing the lie is the truth. We will take Emily out of the basement. Indeed. I just gotta finish her talents. I have the books for it. I just have to do it. I think at the time, we actually ran into Mora, weirdly enough. But I don't know why people weren't, like, more into Emily. I thought people love arsons. I thought people loved arson. It was like their favorite pastime. Like, what the hell, man? Unreal. Absolutely unreal. But I do think we've gotten everything on Genshin we want to get done for now. Right? Like, we've seen the news. We've seen the stuff. as soon as we get some more confirmation on characters and weapons and all that jazz, like 4 stars and stuff, we're going to be jumping in on that very soon.
To save it, it's up to you.
What? DBZ fan, what the fuck? Jesus! Jesus! You can't do that! You can't just do that to a man! What the flip Gunderson? Excuse my language. I'm so into Arson. I'm stoked about her, but I need a better DPS for her. Oh my god, DBZ fan, you are out of your goddamn mind. Thank you so... Holy shit. Yo, DBZ fan, are you sure? Bro, are you good? Did you add like an extra 0 there by accident? Like, are you okay? Cookies? Cookies. The not kid-friendly arc. Look, I give myself 1 F-bomb a stream. I don't always use it. But shit calls for it sometimes. What the flip Gunderson? Oh my god. Okay. DBZ fan, where the hell are you? Where are you? Get back here. Get back here. You can't hide. You can't just hide after that. Cookies in the chat real quick, BT dubs. Get your ass back here right now. Get in here. Get in here. We're having a talk with HR right now. Let's go. Come on. I'm sorry. So, DBZ fan just very casually I might add, donated $277.95 Canadian. Very casual about it. Not even here to accept my thanks. My heart felt me pouring my goddamn heart. My heart. You're pouring my heart. My heart out. Holy crap. You deserve a very appreciated spotlight for your crimes. Damn straight he does. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna play it again. That's not real. You didn't do that. Did you put like an extra 0? Was there a mistake here?
Rack and ruin.
Rack and ruin.
You can pull for Chaska or choose to save it. It's up to you.
Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Like, seriously. Thank you so much, dude. That's insane. I've been stun locked. Alright, so C6 Chaska, here we go. I'm kidding. I'm kidding! I swear to friggin' God, if any one of you encourages this, I will throw a table through you. Like, god damn it. I'm so joking. Too late. No! Don't even. Don't even. But actually, all seriousness, well, we're definitely going to be monitoring Chaska very, very closely now. We're going to be monitoring that exceptionally closely. Don't invite the idea. I was joking! God! Oh my lord. Stop trying to make me cry on screen. Stop it. I don't want to cry on stream. It's not on my list of things to do today. Thanks. My coffee's giving me a headache. I'm getting a headache. That's not good. My coffee isn't very good. I'm gonna take that money. I'm gonna take that money. And I'm gonna put some of it to get myself a better coffee. I hope you're okay with that. Because this Reese's peanut butter coffee is really disappointing. Oh my god, thank you. DBZ fan, dude, I can't even, like, put into words, like, whether it goes to the video game or anything else, dude, like, I just, thank you. I can't even, shit, man. I don't know, it feels weird, but also it feels like, I don't know. I find Reese's toxic. Now, that's just not true. I mean, that's fair. Everyone has their own taste, but, like, I love them on their own. Give me a Reese's, like, peanut butter cup. I'm a happy camper. Oh. I mean, they're literally toxic to you, though. That's different. They're literally trying to kill you. That's a different story. Like, you know what this tastes like? You know what this tastes like? I got an analogy. This tastes like a cup of coffee that was stored in the same room as a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. That's it. It's barely there. It's just a regular-ass cup of coffee that was put in the same room as the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. Like, man, that sucks. Better than I thought. Like, it's not bad. It's just disappointing. That can't be real. I keep looking at that number and just thinking, like, that's not real. That's fake. Reese's and name only. Yeah, pretty much. Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. It just reminds me of that meme. It's all the different Archons, and they're playing, like, each Archon fades into the screen. And it's, like, playing different music, and each music is, like, some kind of, like, really hard, heavy-hitting song. And then Nahida fades in, and it goes, Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. And I'm just like, yep, that sounds good. Alright, well... I'm slowly unstunlocking myself. Slowly. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on Chaska very, very closely. Me and my associates will be keeping an eye on the Chaska situation with great anticipation. And if she ends up being meta, then that gets turned into Mavwika funds, probably. But hopefully she's not meta, because the more off-meta characters that get released, I'm swimming. I'm, like, loving it. But we cross that bridge when we get there. In the meantime, unless anyone has any other pressing business on Genshin that they can think of, which I currently cannot, how do you guys feel about some more Ocarina of Time? How do you feel about going back in time to 1998 to play The Legend of Zelda? What are we feeling? Is now the time. What are we thinking? I'm in. You sound like a 1990s to early 2000s hacker. You go like, you know, I'm in. That's you. Let's farm for the Linny Bow and free-to-play. Let's not do that. I still don't have the drive for free-to-play. It's honestly just like a once-in-a-while, I guess I'll log in today. But I just don't get excited for it as much as I used to. It's kind of sad, honestly. But yeah. Maybe we do. I don't know. Back to work. Oh, work. Okay, I'm gonna switch games. Let's go ahead and set up the thing. I know how to fix this instantly now, though. I know what the problem is. It's the connection for my capture card. I just need to make sure it's like in properly because it stretches out a little awkwardly. So. On the note of Zelda, I don't know if anyone's ever actually taken a closer look at my background here. Let's see if I can just do this with one button press. Let's see if I've done this right. Uh-oh. Okay. Half of it's working. Okay, I can see it. Now I just need to do... Hey, there we go. And the Switch was born. Hey, Sean, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. We're just about to switch gears into something a little bit different. We watched the live stream program. DBZ fan proved that he is, in fact, out of his mind. And we're talking about Chaska incoming. A lot of stuff coming up. New stuff in the update looks quite good, though. Oops. I was on that stream for too long. Ocarina of Time. 1998. Stream was good. We have the Law and Order banner coming up, which is like Nuvi and Zhongli. And we also have, obviously, Chaska and... I think it was Linny, right? I'm pretty sure it was Linny. So... And they have a bunch of like new event weapons and stuff. And some of the new events look good. Oh yeah, look at this game.
Rack and ruin.
Look how good this game looks. Looks better than
Put this
Genshin.
on the coffee.
But yeah, we'll see and of course, new 4-star. I don't know what banner the 4-star was coming on. I kind of zoned out at that part, I'll be honest. But, we are getting a Ororon. I'm gonna talk to my boss about my laptop and benefit stuff. Please give me strength. Be strong. Be strong, AO. You can do it. I believe in you. What the? What the? I didn't even hear it. Why is it so quiet? Play it again.
Rack and ruin.
Put this on the coffee.
Oh! Oh, thank you very much, Air Tempest. That's extremely generous. I will put the $5 on the coffee. So, like, I have to go to the bank, take out a $5 bill, and then, like, put it on top of the coffee. I can do that, sure. That's so generous. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Interesting note. Can you guys hear that? Chat, can you hear this?
Rack and ruin.
Put this on the
Because
coffee.
I can't. I know why I can't hear that, but you probably can, can't you? Interesting. So I'm using my Switch right now, so I'm actually on a different, like, HDMI setting right now to play my Switch. I can't hear notifications. Ooh, that's dangerous. I gotta fix that. I gotta find a way to make that, find an alternative to fix that. Oh god, is this guy again? No, it's not even, it's because it's, so basically my computer is HDMI 1, my Switch is HDMI 2. So I'm on HDMI 2 right now, so any sounds that would come out of my computer would normally come out of my TV. Oh. Yeah, if I missed that, my bad. If I missed that, I don't know how long that was there for. I'm sorry if I missed that for a long period of time. But yeah, thank you so much. Air Tempest, that was awesome. I will get a much better coffee now. I was going to use my Discord name on it, but I have to use my name on here, so... Yeah, if that makes sense, though, because if you put your Discord name, I'd be like, whom's the hell is that? Okay, chat. Chat, I don't want to alarm you. But I think one of you is possessed by an owl. Don't be alarmed. But I think one of you is possessed by an owl. Who? Well, that's the thing. We don't really know. Oh god, there's more of them! Get them! Definitely not me. No, of course not. No, it's who. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Normally I wouldn't have done that, but I expected to spend like $50 yesterday and only spent 35, so I can donate. Oh! Thank you. That's so kind. That's still... You know what? I always say, content's free. Always content's free. There's never any obligation to donate a damn thing. I'm just happy you guys are here and having a good time. But God, when a donation comes in, if it's like $1, $5, or whatever the hell DBZ fan did, like, Jesus Christ, I appreciate all of it. Like, it donate nothing or donate a little, like, it doesn't matter. I'm always grateful, you know? I'm always grateful. So, just... Tempest, thank you. Thank you so much. And I never want anyone to feel like... I don't want people to feel obligated ever, and I don't want to feel like anyone's like, oh, I gotta donate more. Oh, I want to donate, but I have to donate more because it's not enough. Like, never... No. Never have to feel that way. Haven't the donations totaled like $300 this week? Give or take. Approximately, yeah. I mean, some of it was just to cover, ended up just covering a giveaway I did. Incidentally. I guess, but it absolutely counts. Absolutely counts. So that one actually, like, it was a donation, but that went straight back to you guys. I was just like, oh shit, donation. Well, that's just, here you go. Here you go, chat. I donated that right back. That's where a lot... Actually, fun fact. I left a math program. I ain't doing addition. You know, I understand. So, here's an interesting fact about my streams. I because of how I have my PayPal set up, I get to see my in and out, like where my money goes. Most of the money I get from stream, I literally put it right back into the community. I literally just use it for more donations and more, or not donations, sorry, giveaways and stuff, for giving away welcome moons and stuff. Unironically. That's where most of it goes. With the rare exception where I get, like, I got my new microphone and my new camera back in the day. So, kind of funny. So really, you're donating to yourselves. It's just good investment at that point, I guess. Anyway, let's see what Gamora has to say. The princess is inside the castle, just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. Woohoo! On this ground, time flows normally, but the time stands still while you are in Lon Lon Ranch or in town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave the town. Well, which way are you going now? Woohoo! Do you want to hear what I said again? Default, yes. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Why did I get called out? Why didn't you get called out? Time flows normally. You want to hear it again? Yes. You want to hear it again? Yes. Okay, I'm done. Woohoo! You're a smart kid. Good luck then. Woohoo! Sorry. I get mad every time I see him because he defaults, literally defaults, to goddamn that. Alright, we're gonna wait here for a couple seconds. I think there's some secrets we can do while we're waiting. These collectibles will be very valuable very soon. We need about 10 of them before they get good. But we'll be holding on to those. And then we need to wait to be nighttime, because once it's nighttime, an important character will arrive. And she'll say, do-do-do, 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 do-do. Literally, that's what she's going to say. Trust me. But yes, also, DBZ fan, in case you actually missed what you were called out for, it was literally using you as the example of you don't have to do that. Never feel obligated. You know? Just make sure no one feels like, oh, I have to donate like that. No, you don't. It's okay. Never feel the obligation. You're good. Now, the child should be arriving soon. And then when we see the child, here's what we do. Give her the old British hello. That's messed up. I'm sorry. Also, speaking of not spending as much as I expected, I just remembered I have a call via rail. I have to call via rail because I have a $50 discount on my next train ride since my last one was late. Oh, sick! That's pretty cool, actually. I love getting discounts. Alright, so she's gone, so she should be here now. There she is! She says, do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello. Hey, your clothes. They're different. You're not from around here, are you? Nope. Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Malin. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Oh, sick nasty. Does anyone know Linny's Ascension stat? If there's anyone in this chat that would know that, it's Aiko. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? Yeah, sure. He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Tee-hee. Oh yeah. If you look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully. Tee-hee. We've gotten the weird egg. Not gonna lie, I might just book business class. Since it's barely more than the same train. I don't have to spend on food, so it's almost the same price. Oh, neat. Also, I just realized there, Tempest, your donation was actually in Canadian, wasn't it? Oh, that's unusual. Neat. I'm so used to getting, like, the weird conversion from, like, USD, but, like, oh, it's actually just CAD this time. Huh. A pleasant surprise. Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna need to keep this egg for a little while. It's very important, chat. I'm Canadian. Oh shit, no way! Oh, that's awesome. A fellow Canadian. Well done. I'm so proud. So you understand my struggle when Tim Hortons messes up my order. It's like, come on, Tim Hortons, get it together. Alright, now we have to sneak into the castle in, like, one of the weirdest sections in this game, honestly, because, like, I'll be real. Stealth is not this game's strong suit. Okay, now I want to get going before day breaks, because you're more visible. No! Oh, man. Sir, can I come in? Welcome to Hyrule Castle Town. It's peaceful and prosperous town. Sometimes you can bribe him. Oh, we got the chicken. Sick. I'm also from Ontario, so I got the country accent when I say the word iron. 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 Oh, you're actually... Oh, that's interesting. You're a fellow Ontario person. Oh, sick. That's kind of cool, actually. Hey! What's up, Navi? Listen! The girl from the ranch asked us to find her father. I wonder where he is! Yeah. I wonder. Alright, now, how do I get past this guy? Oh god, how do I do this? I was cheesing. I say it like Aaron. Aaron. Understandable. Look. I get it. Okay, I think I can do this. Thread the needle. We're going to thread the needle. Thread the needle. It's nothing. It's easy. Barely an inconvenience. Look at that. I'm the best. The dad is dead. Nah, he's fine. People have issues understanding my accent sometimes because they don't expect it. Oh, shit. Oh, that would imply that you're like... That's like, Oh, God, what do you call it? Like, God, there's a word for what I'm looking for that kind of accent specifically. And the name is escaping me at the moment. But you hear it out in, like Flower Town. Not Flower Town. Oh, my God. What the... Like, out in the boonies. God, what the... Why can't I remember names right now? Holy shit. I've only lived here all my life. You'd think I'd have this shit down by now. You'd think I'd have it down, but evidently no. We have found the father. Hello, sir. Would you like this chicken I found? Stratford? Okay, not what I was thinking of originally, but... Yes! Yeah, Stratford. Stratford is in that category of what I was thinking of. There's like a subsection of like Toronto. It was what I was trying to like pin out, because I know where it is. I've been there many times, but I can't think of the name of it. I've been to Stratford a couple times. I used to go to the for school. I've made a trip there for like plays and stuff. Since I have the general Ontario North US accent otherwise. Time to sleep. Yes. Rest well, Ivy. Thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate you so much. Have a good one. What in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? Hello, sir. Hello, Mario. Hello, who that you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here and rest, and I guess I fell asleep. You've been sleeping for 7 days, sir. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna remember the thing I'm thinking of in like a cold sweat in the middle of the night. I'm gonna like wake up at like 3 in the morning and be like, and I'll know what it is. It's gonna be so inconvenient. Last time I went to Stratford, some person called me an asshole for them trying to walk into me and trying to avoid them. Yeah, that tracks. That sounds about right. Some people, right? The nerve of some people's children. What? Malon's looking for me. I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up bad, leaving Malon behind waiting for me. She's really gonna let me have it. Bye, Mario. That was Mario, chat. Alright, I keep forgetting that it's actually, you have to push the A button. Time to become a puzzle god. Yeah, the only times I went to Stratford was when I was in high school. And then never again. I learned my lesson the first time. You know what, though? It's interesting. I think of, like, all the people who watch my streams. I think you're actually the only Canadian, other than, like, Bricken. But he's not real. He doesn't count. That's crazy. That's cool. I'm slowly accumulating... I'm accumulating viewership in Canada. I'm ascending. That's how you know I made it. Whatever I did, it was really impressive. Alright, time for the... Okay, weird thing. For some reason, when I was a little kid, this was like the hardest part in the game for me. I forgot the R. Great. I went there to see Macbeth and Rocky Horror, two very different experiences in Stratford. Oh, no, I can't do this at night. Right, I forgot. Uh-oh, did I screw up? Am I going to get put all the way back outside? Okay, no, just out here. Alright, time to wait here awkwardly for several minutes. I'm just going to equip some sticks, just in case. Huh. That's interesting, though. Because... Wait, no, was it Macbeth? I can't remember if I saw Macbeth or Romeo and Juliet. I think it was Romeo and Juliet is what I saw. Waiting quest's my favorite. Thankfully, the waiting in this game is not that bad. And basically, as soon as I'm done this quest, and I'm done here, I can change the time whenever I want. Like, you see the sun's already coming up. Like, it's not very long. Like, I think an entire day rotation is like... God, I want to say 7 minutes. For 24 hours. It's not very long. There we go. I'm good to go. But yeah, eventually, as soon as I'm done here, I'm going to go get the song that lets me change the time of day. Just so I never have to deal with that ever again. I don't know why. When I was a little kid, I mean little kid. So like figure like, I'm like, this game was new and I'm like 8 years old. I was so bad at sneaking sections, I did not understand it. And yet somehow I figured it out by the time Metal Gear Solid came out. I don't really understand. Metal Gear Solid was fine, but this, way too difficult. And I frankly can't even begin to explain why. Screw the rules. I can walk across this banister. And I'm max money anyway, so I don't need your tempting coins. Trying to tempt me with wealth. You can't tempt me. Da-da, ba-da, da-da. Don't worry, sneaking section is not very long as I remember. I think this is the last one. I think once we're past this, we are donezo. Here we go. Oh, no, never mind. There's one more. Oh, shit. That guy's power walking. Oh, God. Man's power walking like he's got a New York minute to spare. Man's in a hurry. Bruvner, chill. Dude definitely had his coffee today. Oh my god, he's going real fast too now. Oh my god, stop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sandwiched. I'm trapped. Okay, no, we're fine. We're good. We did it. Easy. Barely an inconvenience. Alright, before we go talk to Zeldor, check this shit out. Check it out. You can see Bowser. You can see Mario. Check it out, it's Mario. Princess Peach. Luigi's just off screen there. Also, free money that I can't even claim because I'm too wealthy. I'm too fabulously wealthy to pick that up. But check this shit out. If you shoot this window, guy shows his head out. Hey, you! Don't cause any trouble. And then he throws a lit explosive at you. Don't cause any trouble. Immediately tries to explode you. What a jackass. Anyway. Hey, look at Zeldor. Hi, I have a stick. Alright, hi Zeldor. Zelda reveal. Who? An owl! Who are you? How'd you get past the guards? Your guards are inept. Also have very, very bad vision. They all need glasses. Oh? What's that? Is that... a fairy? Then... are you from the forest? Then... you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green shining stone? Do you have it? Yar. Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, a dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. Oh. But suddenly a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes. I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story, and I didn't even properly introduce myself. I'm Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. Hi, Zeldor. What's your name? I am an amalgamation of Sprix and Chat. You may call me Sprat. Sprat. Strange. It sounds somehow familiar. Oh, Chat, yo, she's familiar with you guys. That's crazy. That's awesome. You guys are well known. Okay then, Sprat. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please keep this a secret from everyone. It's a secret to everyone. Okay. That's a very famous line from Zelda. Every Zelda game has at least one character who says something like, it's a secret to everyone. Time for some more lore. The three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. Right? Lore. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. The evil. So the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. Sounds useful. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. In order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. Did you understand well the story I just told you? Yeah. See, she defaults to yes. It's just the owl. The owl's a dick. Yes. It's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him? Okay. Sure, I'll be a creeper. Ganondorf. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That's kind of racist. That is Ganondorf, leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I'm sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. Ah! What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning. Yet. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world! Sprat, now we are the only ones that can protect Hyrule. Please. I don't believe you. No, okay. Thank you. The face. Don't look at me like that. Stop it. I'm afraid. I have a feeling that the man is going to destroy Hyrule. He's such a terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you've come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I'll protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other two spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it'll be helpful to you. You received Zelda's letter. Wow! This letter has the Princess Zelda's autograph. Yeah, I know how to equip stuff. I can show it to people. Well, that was cool. Let's get at it. There's a strange person here now. Hi, who are you? Hi. I know who you are, but hi. I am Impa, of the Sheikahs. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. Oh. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out into a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dreams was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I've played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There's a mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. Yo, Lewis, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. And thus, one of the most iconic things in Zelda history was born. So weird doing that with the right stick. Does not feel right. Whoa, my ocarina is sparkling. This is normal. You've learned Zelda's lullaby. Yay! If the castle soldiers find you, there'll be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda love the role of the Sheikahs, because they're basically like royal ninjas, and I kinda love it. Okay, the lady looks mean. Yo, Impa is cool. This version of Impa is probably my favorite versions of Impa. There's something about, like, the, ninja, the royal ninja that just is awesome. You, brave lad, we must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. And that's where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up to Death Mountain. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help prove your connection to the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright. We're counting on you. And she's gone. Alright, I just gotta check one thing before we head to Death Mountain. I might be able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, but I don't know if it's available yet. There's a side quest for the Happy Mask Salesman to basically just sell all of his masks. And I might be able to do one of them early. Maybe. Are you open yet? Damn it. Alright, well, I'm also going to try something else too while I'm here. Let's do the minigame. Oh, this is the shop, not the minigame. I'm not ready to buy that shield yet, because I'm going to go ahead and get the discount. No, there's a minigame here I can do. That's not open yet. That's the one I'm looking for, the archery minigame. This is going to be really hard on a Switch controller, I think. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Do you want to play a game? $20 per play. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's a game for grown-ups. Hyrule's famous shooting gallery. Take aim at the target. Perfect score. Got it. Ah! Oh, this is so hard. No! Too bad. Practice hard and come back. Do you want to play again? Yeah! This is the hardest thing on the goddamn planet. Okay, then the 2 side ones. If you get 9 out of 10, you do get a second shot at it, but... for free? Almost! Well, one more time. Yeah, you get another shot at it because I only missed 1. And I get to do it for free. Alright, I can do this. I have to get used to these whack-ass controls. This game has aged generally very well, but there's a couple things about it that just have not aged as well. Yeah! Okay. And I have received for my trouble the Deku Seed bullet bag. I can now hold up to 40 bullets. Okay. Let's get out of here. Now we never speak of it again. I did not mean to talk to you. Oh, you are so... my bad. Don't mind me. I've literally never had a thought, and I've never spoken to anyone, ever. Alright, time to go to Death Mountain. You want to know what happens on Death Mountain? Not a lot, really. It's actually quite tame. It's called Death Mountain, but not a lot of people are dying up there, weirdly enough. Kind of crazy. Very strange. Do you have a bug in you? No, we had money. Who put money inside of this tree? What a weird thing. One of those strange video game things that when you start thinking about it too hard, you're just like, what the hell? Alright, we are going to do a couple of odds and ends here while we're at it. It is time for side quests. Including but not limited to kidnapping chickens. We also have to come back here at night at one point because there's a bunch of chickens that, or sorry, not chickens, spiders that spawn exclusively at night. So we're gonna want to grab those. This woman's looking for her chickens. Oh god, no, I'm sorry, chicken, I'm sorry, my bad, I'm sorry. Okay, just have to not accidentally shank him again. Alright. My goal is not to accidentally become Isaac Shankum. Like, that is just not the play. I also know I need a chicken to get the chickens. How did it get its name then? Wait, hold on, how did what get what's name? Sorry, I've missed what I've I think I've lost track of what I was talking about. Alright. This guy does not give two shits about if I'm in his way or not, so I'm just gonna make sure. Oh god, he's so fast. He's so fast! Oh crap. Hold on, I need the chickens to get the chickens. Ma'am, I know I just brought this chicken back. I know. I need to borrow it, though. Please and understand, it's for a good cause. I need the chicken to receive the chicken. Oh, how to get its name? Oh, it's because it was discovered by James Death. I know, a wild thing, right? It was just yeah, the guy who found his name was just James Death. It's the same guy who made the drink Liquid Death. Or Jonathan Death. That's like the guy who invented running, right? It's like it was made by Thomas Running when he tried to walk twice. I'm sure you've heard this. It's very famous. Yeah, there's my last chicken. I need to get up there. But I also have to make sure not to get this chicken stuck behind the gate. Or the wall, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, do I have to do like a trick jump? I have to like throw it mid-air and do a little alley-oop of sorts. Look, chicken, I'm just as upset about this as you are, okay? Like, chill. We're just going to ignore the hole in the ground for now. That's not really my problem. And that I think will reset the chickens. If I'm not careful, that would be really crappy. Chicken side quest. We love chicken side quests. They're finger-licking good. Hey, Ayo, welcome back. How's it going? Welcome to Zeldor. Hello, chicken. Just yeet at that chicken. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Of course you yeet the chicken. One must always yeet the chickens. Oh, no! No, you did not. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, I'm so upset. I am so upsetty. I am very upsetty spaghetti right now. Oh, come on. You did not. No! Get... dang it. No, I don't want to talk to you. Get your pompadour away from me. Okay. My boss is going to try to get my benefits. Company has moved up from December 2nd to November 25th, which is the start of my pay period. Hey, there you go. You love to hear that. That's a good step in the right direction. I feel like I might be winning. I think given the day you have had today, I think this is a good, like, a good compromise, you know? Don't fall off. Okay, now I need to land in such a way that I land in front of this guy, otherwise he's going to push me off and I'm going to get really mad. Alright, sir. No, I overshot! Oh, no! Okay, hold on. There's got to be a better way of doing this. Oh, this is painful. This is painful. I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've done this. I literally managed to spike the chicken up there, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't count as being in the pen. I'm like 90% sure it doesn't count. Oh my god. Okay, let's try it again. Let's not accidentally overshoot this time. Okay, okay. No, 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 no. What the? What did that man do to us? Did he, like... I think he killed the chicken. He sent the chicken to hell. What the hell is that? Wait, is this the chicken? What was that? Did he, like, launch it? What happened? Where's the chicken? What was that? Oh, I am playing with powers I clearly don't understand. Oh no, I'm in danger, I think. We are clearly, like, dealing with ancient magics that should not be dealt with. Ah! It's so hard to land that. That is so weird to land. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time, and then I might just have to reset the chickens, because this is unbelievable. This is so sucky. I didn't even know that was possible, that I could just yeet it onto the roof by accident. Okay, you know, there is another way I can do this. It's a bit riskier. You know, let's try the riskier way. I'm gonna follow behind him, okay? No! Okay, let's try talking to her. Maybe it counts. My cuckoos have run away. Please help me bring the other three. Three? I'm gonna reset the chicken. Something has not worked. Something is wrong. I'm gonna borrow one of your chickens to get back to that hole that resets the chickens. Oh no. Oh god. Stop. Stop running immediately. Thank you. Welcome to Chicken Impact. When I told him, she said the hours policy was for full-time, is supposed to be implemented after 120 days, and she said she was meeting... I've been meeting that since July, but that they don't want to start my benefits until the beginning of the year. I saw his eyes narrow, like he finally realized that they're trying to screw me over. I'll happily take the trade-off of losing half my chai latte this morning for him being my advocate. It's a good advocate. Having your boss be your advocate is a good advocate to have, let me tell you. Navi, just... I know, I'm wasting time, Navi. Just let me have this. Oh, hello. What's this? $20. Oh. Neat. I'll take that. Alright, now, if I'm right, the chickens should have reset to some of their original positions. I think? Oh, maybe they didn't. Granny's potion shop closed. Damn it. God damn it, Granny. Hold on. Where the hell is the chicken that's supposed to spawn here? Am I dumb? Chat, I might be dumb. He's so lawful good. The man can yap. Love to hear that. Who's there? What a bad kid trying to enter from the rear door. Such a bad kid. I have to tell you some juicy gossip. The boss carpenter has a son. He's the guy who sits under the tree every night. Don't tell the boss I told you that. Random person behind a door just gave me some tea. What would Saria say if you told her we were going to save Hyrule? Oh, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, go visit Saria when you get a chance. Though, I know a much better way of going to see her. There's a shortcut from Death Mountain, which I'm going to be taking advantage of. Why did the chickens not reset? Oh, maybe some of them did. Ah, the ones that weren't in the pen have reset, but the ones I captured are not reset. Okay, okay. Okay, alright, this is not as bad as it looked. How many am I missing? My Cuckoos have run away. Please help me bring the other 3 back? I've captured 4. 3? How many chickens did you lose? Lady, please. This is... I am unimpressed with you right now, lady. Because, like, this is like your job, man. I sent the chickens to KFC. Oh. Well, one of them was in the... I guess I found the shipping crate to KFC, so nice try, Sean. Well, that tracks. After the Archon quest, you can actually see the broken moon in the sky. It's faint, but you can see it. Yep, I showed it on stream a couple days ago. Yeah, Sandra, where were you, man? We actually, we're way ahead of you on this stuff, man. I thought you were supposed to be cutting edge. Hate to see it. Man, you've fallen off. Man, Sandra's fallen off. Oh, yeah, no, it's cool, though. After that quest, you can actually see the... I guess it's essentially portion of the fake sky. It's very cool, actually. Okay, more chickens. If I can get up there, I get something. I think it's a piece of heart. Alright, so it should be one more. Please find the last one. Okay, where the hell is the last one? Is it back here near the graveyard? No, it's not back here. If I was a stray chicken, where would I be? Where would you put a stray chicken? Right next to the entrance. Got it. Hell yes! This is what I'm talking about. Progress on side quests. I didn't need to do this, by the way. This was not, like, necessary, unless... Actually, no, is it necessary? What does this get me? This gets me the blue cuckoo, doesn't it? This gets me the blue chicken egg. I'm pretty sure. I think this starts the trading side quest, which Zelda's famous for. Oh, thank you for fighting my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. Oh my god, you're the worst. For helping me, I will give you this. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please. Oh no, it's the bottle. It's my first bottle. Never mind. That's very good. Alright, bottles are the best thing in the game, and they're also kind of broken, so we'll be having fun with that. KFC or Popeyes. I'll be honest, I don't really like either all that much. Like, if I had to pick, probably Popeyes, but it's like... like I said, I don't really like either. But interesting that the Broken Moon isn't able to be seen in other nations, only Natland. Yeah, it is. It literally disappears once you cross the border. So I know a really funny trick to get down here without the lullaby, but it's almost never relevant in normal gameplay. You can actually make this thing unload, and I'll show you how it's done, but it's later when we get to the opportunity. But it's grossly unnecessary in normal gameplay. Because unless you're using, like, funny, like, weird glitches, there's no way of getting to the place where you can make the thing unload. But I think the normal way of getting rid of it is pretty cool. It's so dramatic. Alright, awesome. Mysterious hole in the ground that got revealed by a bolt of lightning. Yeah, this is normal. It's the royal family tomb. I don't have magic yet. Sir, this is a no-fly zone. Get out of here. Watch out. Do I need the power of fire for this, or do I need to kill all the bats? I could have swore it was kill all the bats, but... because there's not really a fire source down here, and I can't do fire for a very long time. You don't get access to fire till like adulthood. Hello. That's lovely. Yeah, let's check that. Shine light on the living dead. Do I need fire? Oh, no, I see the last bat. Where'd it go? I just saw it. I just saw it. God damn it, where'd it go? Oh my god. There we go. I gotta do something BRB. Oh, hell. Alright, no problem, dude. Do what you gotta do. I ain't going anywhere for a bit. But no, the moon thing is very interesting, and it is a very cool thing. Okay, re-dead suck. So I'm gonna take, like, the most painful route here, on purpose, to not deal with them. Don't forget Din's Fire is near the castle. Yeah, the first magic upgrade, but... wait, is that Din... Hold on. Is that Din's Fire the thing that gives you the charge blade? It's been a few minutes. The poem dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed family of the royal family. But maybe that is just gives you Din's Fire. But you can't get that without bombs, though, right? So I need to do Death Mountain anyway. The rising sun will eventually set a newborn's life to fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun. Give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. Alright, this song's gonna be our best... this song's gonna be our friend in this playthrough. So awkward. So this song has two side effects. It does two things. It changes the time of day. So if it's daytime, it becomes night. If it's nighttime, it becomes day, and vice versa and all that. You learn the sun song. So I can now, at will, change the time of day. Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the sun song. But it does something else, though, in addition to changing the time of day. Check this shit out. Any undead in the vicinity is instantly frozen. It is an extremely potent stun on undead, which includes Gibdos and Redeads. You play the song and they're like, well, I'm done. Making them infinitely more manageable than if you have to fight them normally, because they like to stun lock you by staring and yelling at you. They're not very nice. And to be blunt, they kind of suck. So, you know what? I have no patience for them, and neither does this song. Before we go, there's an undefiled grave here. Can't have that on my watch. Oh, I need bombs. Oh, it's the free it's a free Hylian shield. Oh. Huh. I forgot about that. I always forgot. I always thought that was oh, maybe it's something else if you already have a Hylian shield. Oh. I forgot about that. Cool. Fun fact, after it comes night, the skeletons start spawning, you defeat X amount, get bigger and bigger. Yeah, it's hard to get, like, a really big one because of, timing. Like, it is physically very difficult to kill enough of them to get a massive, massive one, but technically there's no upper limit. As I understand it. Like, you can go massive on them. It's really funny. Okay, now there should be a gold Skulltula around here somewhere. I can hear it. Hello, sir. It's weird. Normal gold Skulltulas freak me the hell out. Golden Skulltulas don't bother me. Don't know why. I think I've seen the video you're talking about, too. It's really funny. Getting, like, literally Godzilla-sized, skull children. Or not skull children, they're not called skeletons. They have a funny Zelda name. What is their funny Zelda name? Like, for example, the bats, they're not called bats. They're called keys. What are they called? The keys? That's right. Bats. No, they're still called keys. Alright, now I know there's a Skulltula chilling in a box somewhere. It's somewhere around here. There's also this one here. Yeah, nighttime is going to be our Skulltula farming time. We need 10. Once we get 10, we're in business. Which we are currently up to 8. We need 2 more. And I have firm belief that there's 2 more in town at least. Because there's this one, and then there's the one in the box I'm thinking of. Style Child. There's something Child. Maybe it is Skull Child. What the Sigma indeed. I know there's one that I can't reach because I'm pretty sure I need the boomerang. I need the boomerang, and that doesn't do me any good here. Where is the one in the box? Unless I got it already. Unless I got it without, like, on autopilot. There's no night chickens. I would like night chickens. Can't be Skull Kid. Yeah, no, those are Skull Kids. I think they're Skull Children. Or Skull Childs. Or something to that effect. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Also, these windows aren't attached. The windows float off the buildings just a little bit. I could have swore it was that one, but it's not there. Hold on, there's got to be one more. If there's not one more in town, I know there's at least one on Death Mountain. I know where it is off the top of my head. But I'd like to be able to just do it now, before I reach the Goron Village. Holy cow. All my favorite YouTubers uploaded over the last 5 hours. Oh shit. Oh shit, does that mean I need to upload something? Shit. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Quickly, chat, give me an idea for a video right now. Video, ASAP, let's go. I need to show him the letter. Hello, guard man. Would you like to see this cool letter I got? Hello, sir. Oh? This is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay. This is Sprat. He's under my orders to save Hyrule. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, alright. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. Oonga Boonga character explanations, part 1. Not a bad idea, but I have to rush it. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It's an active volcano, after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you, and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now, I'd like to ask you a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in Hyrule Castle Town Market? Everyone's talking about it. Oh, okay, now I can do it. Okay, I can start that side quest now. Normally when you're live, you're in my top 3 recommendations, by the way. You're like number 8 today. Oh no, I'm falling off. Chat, I fell off. Oh god, I'm washed up. I'm washed up, guys. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have the time to go there. So could you go to the mask? Go get the mask for me next time you're in the market. If you don't feel like it, that's okay, but, well, I have no choice. This is my job. Okay. Alright, so I'll go do that for the gentleman later. Next time we're in town, we'll go grab a mask for him. Death Mountain Trail. Alright, let's go ahead and put our new fancy shield on. It's too big for us. So check this out. It's too big for us. But the animation's great. It's so fast. It's instantaneous. Alright. We'll keep it equipped for now. Because, like, we'll need it for, like, infinite sword glitches and stuff. Or we need the other shield for infinite sword glitches. Oh. And we can't do crouch stabs with this thing, so these controls are absolutely murderlating me. Nah, I want to do crouch stabs. Crouch stabs are too fun. It's literally a turtle shell because it's too big on me. Ah, love crouch stabs. Crouch stabs are so friggin' broken. Hey, it's daytime. I can't wait till we get some of the other weapons, because we can really do some weird shit with this thing. You sound so inconvenienced. Oh, actually... No, that's Song of Storms, not so... Oh! Eventually. Eventually, we're going to do some broken stuff. Like, we're going to try to do infinite sword glitch breaking a game, and we're going to try some crouch stab breaking the game. Shit's funny. My recommendations are just that stacked. Washed up. I fell off. Alright, we gotta do a couple of odds and ends here, including... We need to get a bracelet. Can't do that yet. That requires way too much stuff that we just don't have. We can't pick up bomb shoes or bomb flowers yet. Oh god, it's giant girl. Ah! Where's the door I'm looking for? You're such a silly goose, you didn't fall off. Though I am a silly goose. That's canon. Alright, I just gotta remember where the shortcut is. I'm pretty sure it's not blocked. Oh, it is blocked. Ah, crap. Alright, I need fire. I need the power of fire. If I was a lit torch, where would I be? Because I think if you use a lit torch without picking up... You can blow them up without picking them up. I'm pretty sure. But I don't know where to find a lit torch. Camera, chill the F out, please. Okay, not there. Hold on, we can do this. Okay, that's lava. You think that would count, but it doesn't. If I can... There might be a cheesy way I can do this. Maybe there's one down here? Oh, nuts. Everything's unlit! Alright, because this requires Zelda's Lullaby. I can open this at least. Ooh, that was weird. Huh. The Y button counts as a press. Huh. Huh. Very weird. Maybe mascot loose. Oh yeah, they have a. Don't they have a VTuber already? Hey, Lit Torch. If I remember right, he won't talk to me yet. What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face, now! You're asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's cavern. We've had a poor harvest of our special crop, bomb flowers, starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage, but this is a Goron problem. We don't need any strangers' help. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Okay, hold on. So we take out the stick. I'm gonna set it on fire. I'm gonna swing it. Put it away. Now, I'm gonna see if this works like I think it will. Not quite. I was hoping I could keep the fire property with the crouch stab, but not quite. Not quite. That's alright, though. We don't need it. I wanted to see how far I could push the glitch. Yeah, there is a torch in the room. I saw it. Yeah, I know you have to talk to Darunia to start the quest, but technically you could get Saria's song early. Like, I don't have to talk to him to get Saria's song. Oh, shoot. That's tight. Yo, side note, I meant to mention this yesterday. Do you have a GameCube adapter for your Switch? Do you think you could play it on a GameCube controller rather than a Switch controller? I don't have a GameCube controller or the adapter, unfortunately, so would probably be better. I mean, the GameCube controller is basically the best controller of all time, right? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now I have the Goron shop open. I'd be careful because I'm basically on a timer before my stick burns out. Oh, I'm spinning. I'm spinning. This is normal. Alright. Here we go. We ride. Ah! Oh, it's so close. Alright. So now I have easy access to this, so now I can just quickly do this. And problem solved. Look at that! No, I never owned a GameCube. I missed the GameCube. All my friends had GameCubes, though. All my friends had GameCubes except me. So, never had a controller for it. I know, strange, right? I've played a lot of GameCube games. Never mind, though. I guess my friend's GameCube controllers for Smash is the only way to play is less popular than I thought. I'm less choosy. I'm way less choosy when it comes to that. I prefer GameCube controllers, but I'm not as, like, strict about it. Ah! Hey, over here! Woohoo! Sprat, good to see you again. Listen to this! Not that you're gonna give me a choice. After going through the Lost Woods, you will come upon the sacred Meadow Forest. This is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh, what's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune. Who? Do you want to hear what I said again? Defaults to yes! No. If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sound. Follow your nose! Alright, Toucan Sam. I mean, there's actually more than one way of doing this. You can follow your ears. Or you could use your eyes. You can actually tell the difference. Gray is bad, black is good. Alright, hold on, I gotta do this. 30 points? No, if I guess I gotta center this. There we go, perfect score. Cool, you're great. You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. I have to give you a neat present. This is such a wonderful person. Please, take it. Oh, it's the other seat upgrade already. Legacy bullet bag is even bigger. I can now hold 50 bullets. Yeah, there's only one spot where the music is really relevant. Otherwise, you can use your eyes for basically all of it. But the music gets louder or softer depending on if you're going in the right way or not. It's the only one that matters. The exit is the only one that matters. Alright, let me just do this. Alright. I'm ready. Sir, stop blocking me. Stop dodging me. I have crouch tabs. Two-shot! Get wrecked. Crouch tab is so broken. Wait, what if... Sorry, I took... Okay. Thanks for the reminder. What do you think I'm literally doing? Navina? Alright. No need to worry about that. This angle is very weird. I will be honest, I am not in love with this angle, but I feel like it's a necessary evil. I can't imagine this working without this angle. Take that, scrub. Domain expansion. I hear a creature at my door. Hold on. Who's at my door? Who's at my door? It's Cass. Chat, say hi to Cass. Cass, come to visit. Hi, Cassie. It's the baby boy. Who's my baby boy? Good boy. Hi. Cass has come to say hello. I suppose you can give me a heart. That'd be really nice. Maybe kill this incessant beeping. No? Okay. You're so lucky that it's not later in the game. Well, yeah, I would have gotten... Yeah. I know. It's not my first rodeo. Hi, Cassie. Look what it is. It's Saria. It's the green girl. Hello. I have a sword. I've been waiting for you, Sprat. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits of the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Don't do it. Yes. Okay, try to follow along with the melody. I will play. Are you ready? Classic. Hi, Cassie. Hi, Cassie. Great, great. Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. And you can talk with me anytime. So she's like my extra hint, like my helpline now. Hi, baby boy. Cassie's being very cute. He's being very cute and nice. 11 more days for me to get Hu Tao. Please come home. You better work on it, dude. Alright, our work here is done. Well, we're dying. We need to find some health. And I have a bottle now. I just need to find like a fairy fountain or something. But yeah, in the meantime, if something looks at me funny, I will break all of my bones. Which is not good. Ooh, hole in the ground. We love holes in the ground. Hey, you ask and thou shalt receive. Check this shit out. Fairy in a bottle. So that is our auto res. If we die in combat now, that will unkill us. Which we absolutely love. Having a get out of jail free card feels pretty good. Cass? Hey, Bubby, what are you doing? Come stay with me. Hang out. Cassie. Cassie Bum Bum. What was that? Casper is being an adorable little baby. Please and understand. No! Hoo-hoo! Leave me alone! Did you learn an ocarina song from Saria? No. That's between me and Saria, jerk. Mind your business. That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the ocarina with C, where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. We've already realized this. I recommend that you play that song. You play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when the score is not displayed, just like this. Do you want me to hear that again? No. Melodies you have learned will be recorded in the quest status subscreen. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I swear to God, the game doesn't want me to get Hu Tao. No, it probably doesn't. Well, hopefully you get lucky. No, I don't want to go that way. Hi, Cassie. Wait, no, hold on. Oh, hi. Well, they don't call it the Lost Woods for nothing, I guess. I'm already lost. Alright, there's the shortcut to Zora's Domain, which means the shortcut to Goron should be right here. Perfect. There we go. We're back in business. We are so back, chat. And I don't think these guys sell anything cool. I don't think. Let me check. They sell bombs. They sell high-yield explosives to children, so that's good. Alright, so now we need to hook Darunia up with some jams. Oh wait, no, hold on. I already forgot the order. I suck. Oh, this pat. So careful. Time to kick out the jams. There it is. He's jamming. See, I like that. I like Darunia. Sometimes you just gotta kick out the jams. Oh! Oh, oh! Come on! Come on, come on, come on! Hot! What a hot beat! Whoa! Yeah! Yahoo! Oh, got my voice. Also, 70 pity on the standard banner. That's pretty good. Hey, what a nice tune. Just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire too? The Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Goron Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not just going to give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way, everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I'll give you anything you want, even the Spiritual Stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving this in return for anything, just take it anyway. If you wear it, even a little fellow like you can pick up a bomb flower using A. Goron's bracelet. You can now pick bomb flowers. Hell yeah. Alright, we now have the power of high-yield explosives in limited locations. This will help us. This will help us greatly. Yes, Foxy, what is your plan? Oh, excuse me. Let's see. I know if I can land a bomb flower inside of that, I'll win a prize. I don't remember the best place to throw it from. It might be here. I might be able to do this. We'll dunk. We shall live to dunk again. Ah, so close. Go Klee. We're channeling our inner Klee energy. Children plus high-yield explosions equals Klee. Hold on. No, we can do this. We can do this. This might not even be worth it. I don't even know what this gives. I just want to do it. There we go. Did I win? Did I win? Maybe I have to land it from higher up or something. I don't know. I don't remember what this was for. I really don't. But no matter, it's probably fine. We'll have reason to come back here. I'll blow it up later. Hop in and get your prize. Do I actually have to land inside of it? Is that actually the trick? Do I have to, like, actually just, like, nosedive on top? I suppose not. Why did you delete your message? I don't know. What was the message? I like the idea of hop in. Well, I hopped in, and now I just feel silly and my knees hurt. Well, 'tis what it is, I suppose. Blow it up, then hop in. Oh, okay. I feel like I have to get it to land on the angry face. I just have a feeling that's the answer. Or the smiling face, maybe. Like... So it stops spinning. And it starts spinning it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. You have to land on the happiest one, which I think depends on where you throw the bomb from. Oh, you know what? That's totally it. If you hit it from the middle row, it gives you the angry, and if you hit it from the top, it probably gives you the happy face. Something like that. That tracks. That would track. I have memories of this. I don't know if they're good memories, but they're memories. Just hope they're accurate. We'll come back. Once we have our own personal supply of high-yield explosives, this won't be a problem. Yeah, we don't have a bomb bag yet, so yeah, we'll use our we'll come back to that once we have our own set of explosives. That guy just exploded. Hold on, do I have to go higher for this? I do, don't I? Hold on. Now, where do you throw it from? Is it here? No, it's higher, isn't it? Oh, no, it's over here. I'm like, there's a place where there's bomb flowers I can do this from, and I think it's right here. I'm a smidge off. Okay. I have to be more straight with it. Straight and narrow. Think that's good? Booyah! I also disintegrated that sign, but we don't talk about it. Screw the rules. I'm gonna just backflip my way down here. What do you mean, how? You didn't know that? You didn't know about the cool backflip tricks? Hi, Cassie. Did you know about cool backflip tricks? Did you know? I've been watching speedruns for this game for years. I know some tricks. I know some random tricks. Some are more useful than others. That one's not that useful, honestly. There's other ways of... there's more interesting uses for that. It looks like there's many lava pits around here, so watch your step. Thanks, Tips. Piece of heart on top of the cavern and you missed it. Well, I usually just get that as an adult. I'm normally grabbing that one as an adult. Because the more traditional way of doing that is, words are escaping me at the moment, but, you're a boomerang or hookshot. Well, if you're nice, I might go grab it. Only if you're well behaved, though. Heartless challenge. No hearts. Who needs them? Hearts are just a crutch anyway, right? Actually just a crutch. They're just holding you back. Magic beans is the answer. I'm pretty sure you can cheese that one in other ways, though. Like, that one's one of those ones that you can just cheese it. Oh, I'm missing... I could have gotten them to open that for me. Which one of you is fake? Woo, that was not normal. No, stop it. Grab the dude. There we go. Hey, DBZ fan, welcome back. I was getting worried about you there for a minute. You were gone for some time. No, you're real too. Some of those guys are fake. I have 50 bullets and I'm not afraid to use any of them. Cassie's trying to con me into giving him early lunch and it's not happening. Come on, get over here. I have the power of crouch stab. Get over here. I'm gonna crouch stab the shit out of you. Get over here. I have the most powerful technique in the game. You can't even stop me. 2 shots! I think it's 2 shots. Yep. I'm telling you, man, crouch stabs are broken. Why do anything else when you can just crouch stab? Thank you, and hello person that definitely isn't AO. Never heard of them. Remember back in the day having a limited playtime as a kid? It was different times, man. And yes, I remember very well. Standard 4-star in Pain Slasher. It's not a good sign. Oh, you're a vendor. Alright, you win. In return, I will sell you Deco Stick. 1 piece for 15. The regular shop sells them for 10. Get away from me. You're absolutely vile. Ow. Ow. Godzilla looking wannabe looking ass dude. Rain Slasher isn't so bad these days, though. We all have like 15 of them, though. Yeah, it's less about the weapon itself, it's more about the principle. Pain Slasher was, even back in the day, not even that bad. Like, unironically, actually kind of okay. But at the same time, like, it's not... It just doesn't get that much use, and mostly it's because of its reputation. Poor Pain Slasher. You hate to see it. I can never decide after I have 2 spare R5 4-star weapons if I start using them to fodder. I feel like you should. In my personal onions, after a certain point it gets redundant, where it's just like, they're never going to be used, and I have so many of them that, like, it's just not good anymore. It's not good to keep them. Like, I finally started doing that once I've gotten, like, 2 or 3 of each, depending on the weapon. Like, Pain Slasher. I only need 1 Pain Slasher. I only need 1 Bell. So, why would I want more of those? I really like how it looks like on Gaming it's one of the stronger options. That's not bad. Fodder, fodder, fodder. Fodder. Yeah, I had to use 5-star weapons to level up somewhat. Bricken. Bricken. You can't just come into this chat and say stuff like that. Like, if you just start saying stuff like that, like, there's gonna be, like, atrocities. Like, dude. Box. Surely you meant 4-star. Surely. Bait used to be believable. It used to be. But it makes for funny content sometimes. But I'm not gonna lie, I have heard horror stories of stuff that, like, is very clearly, like, you'd think it'd be bait, but it's like, oh, that wasn't bait. Oh, you're being serious. Oh, no. And it's kind of scary, kind of sad. You're real. You're real. Oh, you're not real! Oh, I have to use a bomb to kill you, don't I? Oh, he was invincible. Oh. Uh-oh. That was a bit more difficult than I'd care to admit. Big box? Like people who use Rust on Ganyu. Now that's just wrong, dude. And the worst part is I've seen it. I've actually seen someone do that. It made me sick to my stomach. Unironically, I was very upset. I'm like, that's painful. Check this out. Satisfaction incoming. Oh, love it. You can say you may need more. Yeah, like Fav bows, I'd say like 2 to 3. 2 to 3 at R5, I think is like good. I can't imagine needing more than 3 at any given time. But I think 2 is reasonable. Same with like Fav's sword. And maybe even like the sack items, sack bow, sack sword, and stuff like that. So... yeah, so ultimately some of them are definitely better than others for holding on to multiples of, but... hey, I see a Goldie boy. Beautiful. That's what I want. I see another golden one, but I don't think I can get that as is. If I were to get that, how would I do it? That might be a boomerang situation. Or come here as an adult. That might be come here as an adult sort of thing. So, what 4-star bow would you use on the go? Yeah, Inazuma Craftable is probably, like, your best option, off the top of my head. There's another one. The most recent one isn't too bad as well. That bat is on fire. I'm gonna go ahead and guess one of you guys is not real. Hey. I keep accidentally throwing it when I'm not trying to. There we go. There's another one that's not real in here, isn't there? Come and get me. Why are you being obstinate? Yeah, I don't like these guys. I think I forgot to collect my teapot. Ooh. There we go. Prototype Crescent. Ooh. Crescent is better if you can hit the headshots, otherwise the Inazuma one. Yeah, the Inazuma one I think is easier to work with because not everything has a weak spot that you can actively hit. So, you know. I'm hoping to get the goat from Leeway Chronicle banner. Honestly, I'm looking at it myself and I'm thinking to myself, man, I kind of want Ganyu. I think I can do some cool stuff with her. And she's become sort of like this off and on meta kind of character, and I'm sort of... My shield! No! My infinite sword glitch, you ruined it. God damn it. Alright, we gotta go back to town and buy a new shield. Ugh. Forgot that could happen. Ugh. Stupid fire bats. Ugh. They'll make me so mad. Take my C6 mod, but I want mine though. I want my own Ganyu. You know, if I'm going to do something, I want it to be mine. You never know what will be around the corners in these narrow paths. She says after I've been impaled by a spike. Just get lucky and get almost? Yeah, that makes sense. Do that. Just get lucky, forehead. If you set up the goat with as a burst support with bow and artifacts. Ooh. I think that's an interesting setup for her, because it's quite good, unironically. Oh my goodness. No, get down. Get down! Get down with your bad self! Whew, almost didn't make that jump. Alright, wait for it. Damn it. Ganyu support exists and it was her original intent. Yeah. Weird how that turned out, isn't it? There we go. It's just one of those things, I guess, right? Well, it's also old Genshin character designs where, like, if you really look at the scaling of some, like, old characters, you're just like, what were you thinking here? Like, what was the plan? See Barbruh charge attack for details, right? Like, it's just, like, it's just weird sometimes. Uh-oh. You know what this means? Oh, right, I can't do my crouch stab or infinite sword glitch because I don't have a shield anymore. I should just equip my, I'm going to equip my other shield. Ugh. I tried to do my crouch stab and I realized, wait a minute. Something's... Uh-oh. Stop locking on. Stop locking on, please. No, stop locking on! I don't mean to lock on like that. Some games, game is held up relatively well. Playing it on a controller it is not meant for, has not. But that's true of like every Nintendo 64 game. Whoa! Controls, hello, what do you... Hello? Hello? What the? That was weird. That was very weird. I like Venti physical support. Explain. Sorry, Venti physical support. Elaborate. Does he get physical shreds somewhere in his kit? Or like in his constellations or something? I remember he has something weird like that, doesn't he? Zhao having a constellation that gives defense? Yeah. Like, there's so many weird things, especially in older kits, that you look at and you're like, this was not well thought out. This is super random. This is just like them throwing shit at a wall to see what stuck. Give me one sec, I'm on a slight timer here. It's wild that they went fast and loose with their designing some of the original 4 stars, and some characters ended up dictating the meta for years to come. Yeah, it's very interesting when you look back on some of them, because it's like, damn, like... Shincho, Zhongling, Bennett, and some of them just, people weren't catching on to for a long time, like, especially Bennett. Bennett took a long time to catch on. Bomb bag! Alright, we are now Klee. No, I do not like physical Venti, but yes, Venti supports physical and it hurts in today's game. 20 bombs are inside, that's normal. That's a normal thing to find in a box. Yeah, it's strange, man. Like, I don't even know what to make of it anymore. L is real. Chat, L is real. Giant dead Dodongo. When it sees red, a new way will be open. Okay. Do I want to make a detour and get a new shield, or am I fine? I'm fine. I don't need glitches to do this. I don't need glitches for anything, but... I want to show off glitches because I think they're neat. I just think they're neat. And now, with the power of high-yield explosives... Drop that down there. New door. But yeah, I sort of have a love-hate relationship with some of those old designs, though, with like Genshin characters. How, like, some of them are so weird and, like, interesting, you can do fun stuff with them. And there's other elements of it where you're just like, this is just bad. This is dumb. Oh, thank God, a replacement. Alright, we don't need to talk about it. Alright, we don't need to talk about it. This is good. I'm inside his weird eyeball. Ooh, don't look at me! Chat remind me to get Venti on his next rerun. Don't let Aiko hear you say that. Oh no. Alright, I'm going to do this very carefully because I do not want a repeat of last time. I really don't want to lose my shield again after just getting a new one. I just got this thing. I just got it back from the dry cleaners. Like, bugger off. Please and thank you. Bullet. You know, it's just not the same. I've offered you like 20 times to support your EULA when I get more Venti cons. 20 times. Apparently Foxy hasn't been paying attention. Damn, I hate to see it. Who's another one that get... No! You prick! Literally came out of nowhere. Oh my god, I'm enraged. Oh, I'm so mad. I am so friggin' mad. My anger has been unleashed. Get over here. Get over here. You're dead. You're a dead man. You're a dead man. Ooh, we can feel my blood boil. It's fine. It's fine. No, this is okay. This is totally fine. It's fine! It's actually fine. I can go get a new one. They're cheap. It's only 40 rupees. The only annoying part is the walk back. That's all. The walk of shame. Because I have to go all the way back to the forest. I mean, I got the shortcut available where I'm at, and there's another one coming up, but... Yeah, I have C1 Venti, and I'm thinking that I need Eula just to see if the combo works. It's C2, right? Because C1 is the triple arrows, for some reason. Which, a con... You know it's a good con, because Amber gets it too. He can decrease physical res with his skill 12%, and an opponent launched by his skill is another 12. I mean, it's something. You know, who said I have to fight you? You cost me way too many hearts. Yeah. Like we talked about before, though, like Zhao has super weird cons. El Bebo. Obviously. These bats are just here to ruin my day. And then make me feel worse about it. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined. I don't know how a C6 works with physical, though. Does it say it does with physical? I know it does animo resistance, but... Does it say physical as well? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it did at this point, I'll be honest. I mean, now Venti could support physical Eula just by swirling Electro. I mean, actually, you know what? Unironically, that setup in of itself is not terrible. Because, you know, Venti's crowd control, which is good, obviously. And then you can also swirl your support damage, which could be like official or something, which would also give you a good chunk of bonus damage in your whole team comp. So yeah, I could imagine much worse. I guess that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, it's not as bad as it could be. Ooh, actually, it phased into the wall. It gave... Yeah! We love Fairy in a Bottle. Fairy in a Bottle. Let's get one more dungeon done. basically says targets who take damage from his burst have their animal resistance increased by 20% if an elemental absorption occurs. Oh, it's basically it's viridescent. It's more or less viridescent plus. So it won't. You can't swirl physical. So it wouldn't work with physical. C2, I guess, would work with physical because I think it mentions it. But it works with every other element. Like in and of itself, it's not a bad con. Like it's not weak. It's just maybe it is kind of weak actually. It's not that great. Because I mean, it's one of those like, well, Kazuha just kind of gets that. It's old con syndrome, old character syndrome, man. Like, so a lot of those old characters hold up really well. They just have weird things in their kit or weird things in their cons. Usually in the cons. Albedo C4 is the funniest con other than C6 Mona. What was... Yeah, we were reading the Constellations, all of them, recently, and C6 Mona had something really weird in it, and I remember us talking about it and being like, what the hell is this shit? Oh, what was it? Chat, help me out. Because it was like charged... It was like charge attack related or something, wasn't it? It was like involving her dash and charge attacks, something like that. Yeah! Yeah, dash for 3 seconds and your next charge attack does like big damage or something. No, with all this... With all his cons. Okay, so if you add them all together, it's VV+. Hey, eat this. Let me equip my shield, just in case. He's being a spinny boy. Okay, I desperately need to be in front of him. Do they need him to breathe fire on me? Open up! That seems to work. Okay, lunch later. Alright, enjoy your lunch, dude. I think you get 60% every 1 second after dashing, and he does next charge attacks max 180. Like, in theory, the damage number is quite big when you think about it, but it's like, why the hell is this on Mona? And it's so clunky. It's very weird. Good little King Dodongo. It's just... Kachings are kind of like that, too, when you look at them. Like, they make sense, but they're all really, really small. I think C2 Eula is the worst con for her. If I remember right, her C2 is okay. I think. I'd have to look it back up again. I don't remember cons all that well. Venti is the only Archon I don't have. I really wish we had Kazuha's damage buff. Or an off-field DPS VV effect. If anyone deserves a post-relief buff, it's Venti. Honestly? Yeah. I think there's some truth in that. Now, don't get me wrong. Venti's still good. Like, Venti is a solid, strong character. And what he lacks in Kazuha's, like, supporting abilities, he makes up for in his own damage potential. And his CC. Like, that black hole, if it works on an enemy, it's devastating. Hello, Darunia. I don't like the way you're smiling at me. Best con in the game is Shen has C6 because it takes her from good enough to actually broken. Yeah, that thing is, like, disgusting because it just turns off one of her downsides. Venti does lack in team buffs, but his overall damage is so good. Yeah, exactly. Like, where he lacks in some departments, he still has compensation. Like, he's not like you can't just that's why I don't say he's just worse Kazuha, because he's not. Is he better than Kazuha? Also no. Because what Kazuha does pretty much better than anyone else. And the thing that Venti does, he does pretty much better than anyone else. It dosing decreases the skill. Isn't that the one that makes it so the hold skill and the tap skill have the same cooldown or something? Is that what I'm thinking of? It's me, Darunia. Well done. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. I don't recommend doing that. What a wild adventure. It'll make an incredible story. I can't believe the Dodongo suddenly appeared in such great numbers. That big rock blocking the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone, only then will I open the cave for you." You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you. How about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship. Yes, Foxy, it is very good. Oh, Hatham's cons were terrible. He's so good out of the box. I mean, like, how do you compare? Man, his beard is pointy. But yeah, C2 Eula is very good. It's a very good quality of life for her. Because it basically just makes it that your shred is always up. And you're always sneaking in extra hits with the skill. Which also gives you additional procs on your double stack hold skill. You obtain the Goron's Ruby, spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find. Brother, you keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the Great Fairy on the top of Death Mountain. She'll power you up. Hey, everybody, let's see off our brother. You did great. How about a big Goron hug? No Goron hugs. Well, Nervalet's also broken, but he doesn't need cons, but he got some anyway. I mean, Furina's the best unit in the game, but she also has 3 of the most broken cons in the game. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, you gotta... It's... Ugh. Cons are weird because not all cons are created equal, you know? Oh god, controls. We're gonna go, we're gonna climb Death Mountain. There we go. Regular bombs blow up faster than bomb flowers. Had to adjust. There's also a cow in a hole here somewhere, but we don't need to worry about that. I mean, C1 makes him no skill. I think you mean C0 makes him no skill, no? This is the advantage of this shield, by the way. This is why we want this shield. The turtle effect it kind of has is very, very helpful, as you can clearly see. You drop any hearts? No, that'd be too convenient. C1 is basically a crutch remover. Not that you need it, but still, I get it. My favorite type of cons are either pointless effect ones or ones that give a unit an extra trait like Yanfei's. For sure, like my favorite cons definitely if it's a gameplay changer, like Chiori C6 and stuff. Like every one of her cons changes her gameplay. changes how you play her, changes your priorities. Like, every single one of them give her some kind of, like, pretty noticeable change. C6, of course, being the biggest change. Kachina C2 also changes how she plays a lot. Fair. I think this is the cave I want. Great Fairy Fountain, here I come. I finally get magic. C6 Arlequino or C6 Hu Tao. What's the context? In what context? Also, because it allows Kachina to proc Cinder City a lot more, since she can just spec into ER instead of having 20 seconds each time. Now, that is also... That's true. I also find, personally, that I don't need to stack ER, even if I am doing that, just because she's very energy efficient, I find. Oh, for Imaginarium Theater? Arlequino. The C6 Hu Tao is kind of hard to... It's not super hard to... C6 Hu Tao is based on letting yourself be killed in combat. It basically gives her a unkill herself effect. And then it like gives her a massive damage spike for a couple seconds. Arlequino, I think, gives more like neutral buffs, I think. I'm not entirely sure. My friends may or may not be whales, indeed. Too bad you're not on NA. You could borrow my Chiori instead. Welcome, Sprat. I'm the Great Fairy of Power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. This is what I was looking for. Receive it now. Please check your inbox now. Also, look at that fairy design. The shit you can get away with in 1998, am I right? I have Geo. There's so many jokes I could make. You have mastered the secret sword technique, the spin attack. Hold B, charge your weapon, release to unleash a wave of energy. That's your spin. If you want to release the energy without charging your weapon, just rotate the stick once and press B for a very effective quick spin. When you charge the power of the spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green magic meter. Hey boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. We know where that is. She'll surely grant you another new power. Surely. I hate Geo. Why do you hate Geo? Chiori's so fun. You're missing out, dude. How do you hate a whole... Why do you hate Geo? Like, that is such bait. A fairy barely wearing anything trying to show you a sword technique. Mm-hmm. Firmly grasp it. Geo is an element with a lot of characters, and I don't really like Geo itself. I've had this conversation before about Geo characters, and it's kind of funny. Geo as an element is really bad, but the Geo characters are all really good. So, it's this weird balancing act where, like, if you look at most of the Geo characters, they're all kind of great, but the element they're in isn't doing anything for them. It's all them. It's all the character, none of the element. It's such a plain element. Says the fan of Animo, literally blowing on people. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. God, their laugh freaked me out as a kid. And it still does. But yeah, so now we have the sword charge. And if we do that, we can do the quick charge spin. Which is really, really good. You know, Noelle wanted to be Animo. She was upset that she was Geo. Yo, could you imagine if she was Animo instead, but with the exact same kit? She'd be so good. Like, holy shit, she'd be really popular, I think. She'd be wildly good. Hoo-hoo-hoo, I did not mean to skip your dialogue, but I'll take the free ride. He just basically offered me a free ride. Geo characters basically play like they have no element, even more than physical characters, since they at least want Cryo or Electro for Superconduct. Honestly, you know what the funny thing is when you really look at it? When you look at Geo objectively, Geo is everything physical want it to be. Isn't that weird to think about? He left me on a roof. Kind of a dick move, bro. Kind of a dick move, bruh. Alright, we're stopping in this house. Arachnophobia people, beware. Navio works with geo reactions. She does, but she's not good because of the geo reaction. She's good because she's good. Not because Crystallize is good. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. This is what the Skull Chill is for. You got the adult's wallet. I am now allowed to carry a lot more money. You can hold up to $200. This is what we wanted. Yeah. All these people have been cursed and turned into spiders. These terrified me as a kid. We look like this because of the spider's curse, but since you've destroyed 11 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who return to normal give you any rewards? You should know, the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders. Yeah, most of the upgrades are for your wallet. There's some tricks to finding them all. First of all, you'll have to hunt at night. Secondly, keep in mind that they love soft soil. Yeah, that's going to be a thing I'm going to have to remember if I want to get all of them. Pay close attention to your surroundings. Please, we're counting on you. I'm cursed. I would cry if I was Geo as well. But you'd be indestructible, though. Imagine how much powerful you'd be. You'd be, like, unmovable. So the Kachina and Shalonen, but they have more because they have rather... Because, yeah, they're not Geo, though. Like, they're not there... Because they're not supporting Geo stuff, right? Well, Kachina might be. Kachina, you could argue. But you gotta figure, they're supporting... They're a Geo character supporting other characters. I guess, if that's the better way of putting it. They're there to support other elements. Genshin, very, very soon. I'm just, want to do one thing before I forget. But Animo Shield would be funny. It would have been funny. But yeah, so there's... I think next time we're playing this, I'll go get my shield replacement, because I at least know where it is. I know a shortcut to get back without too much hassle. You destroyed a gold skull chill. I think the sweet spot we want to look for is 50. Alright, though, I feel pretty good about that. I think it's a good stopping point. We finished our second dungeon. We've been doing like a dungeon a day so far, so that's pretty good. Like a dungeon and a side quest a day. I'd say that's pretty solid pace, yeah? We'll be done Zelda before you even know it. I can get my Genshin set up in secrecy. Genshin. Genshin. You guys ready? Let's do this. That'll be a boat. We have to restore our streak. New sword character, Alhaitham. Ooh, newer. Who's newer than Alhaitham? That uses a sword. There's quite a few, I know, but Furina? Furina and or give me a second to get her name, Lynette. We'll do Furina first, but it could also be Lynette. Yeah, okay. Fair. It was a fair shot between either of them. Good shit. Yeah, it could have been Catgirl just as easily. Another streak we need to begin restoring. Is that tomato from the bottom? Could that be a tomato? I doubt it. I feel like I'm off on this one, but... No. Some kind of grenade? Is that No, I know what it is, I think. Is that Nari grenade or Aloy grenade? It's Aloy grenade. As soon as I saw more of it, I'm like, wait a minute, I know what this is. No! When I say it's Aloy grenade, you know I'm right. And I hate that you know I'm right. I hate it. Anyway, let's see. When idle in need of diversion, basking in the winds that travel through the mountains always calm the mind. I've heard this. We've heard this before. Is that a Fremenity? That sounds right. You know what? That sounds right. It was not right. It was incorrect, actually. It's a character we've played before, though. We've heard this line. Got you? Could be Cloud Retainer. There's no use of the word I in it, so could be. No. When idle and in need of diversion, basking in the winds that travel through the mountains, always calm the mind. Zhao? No, it's too nice for Zhao. Well, maybe it is. No, he wouldn't need a diversion. Shenhe? Oh, maybe Shenhe. This feels very Liyue, though, doesn't it? It really does. So you know what? Let's go with Shenhe to start with. Stephanie Ponicello. Stephanie Panicello. I don't recognize the voice actor. This is not one I recognize. When idle and in need of diversion. That's an interesting way of saying that. It's very specific. Sounds soft-spoken. Ooh, I recognize the VA. Is it actually Cloud Retainer then? Because it's something we've heard, and I think it's something we might have even heard recently. It was Shen Yun. Good job.
When idle and in need of diversion, basking in the winds that travel through the mountains always calms the mind.
Yeah, it made sense. It made sense. Good job. Good catch. You were, in fact, right. Good job. I'm proud of you. I'm so proud. And then daily emojis. Okay, so that's Yanfei, right? That's probably Yanfei. Oh. Nervalette? Probably Nervalette then? The cane. It's the cane that cracked me up. That broke me. No. He's old. He has a cane. Now, why'd they use a blind person's cane and not like an elderly person's cane? No, that's the kind of cane that someone who's blind would use. But I mean, he does say justice is blind, I guess, or whatever. So, you know what? Maybe that tracks, actually. But either way, not so bad. Nice try, though, Foxy. That would have been a cute one. But anyway, I'm going to call things here. We're going to get things all wrapped up. This next patch looks good. Not one, but 2 new areas, it looks like. And a lot of content incoming. Archon quests, world quests. Like, we have some stuff to keep us busy. So, looking forward to that. But that's not for a little bit of time. In the meantime, we'll keep up with Zelda, I think. I think it's going over well, and I'm having fun with it. It's been a long time since I've revisited Ocarina of Time, and I'm hoping I can show up some more cool... Uh-oh. Some more cool stuff. It is part of the Archon quest, but they're calling it a intermission of sorts. But it is Archon quest. It's Archon quest chapter 5 is what they're calling it, but it's effectively an intermission. So, looking forward to that. Lots of stuff. Very, very, lot of generosity today. And we're going to be keeping an eye on Chlorand as well, and see what we can cook with that, because there might be a universe we're picking up Chlorand now. So, Anyway, as always, that is it for me. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I really appreciate every one of you guys. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Cheers. Take care. I'll be back on Monday, I guess. Back on Monday. And we'll try to have a better idea of what Cloran's looking like, hopefully. And good luck finding more ring fragments. Oh boy, I can't wait to spend 5 streams doing just that. That'll be wild. I think 5 is lowballing. Oh man. Anyway, have a good one, guys. See you on Monday. Bye-bye. Yes, Chaska. What did I say? Hold on, before I go, what did I say? Did I not say Chaska? What did I say? What name did I say? I kind of like zoned out. I said Clorand. Oh my god. I think it was... I don't know why it was Clorand on my brain. I think it was like the last... Oh, I know why. It was the last name I read. It was the last character name I read, which was also from DBZ fan, ironically. That's funny. I meant Chaska, though. Sorry. I did, in fact, mean Chaska. I guess me and Ao will investigate. They look similar. Both have funny hats. You know what? Very true. Very true. Big hat energy. Of course. So, have a good one, guys. See you on Monday. Bye-bye.